What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alrighty then, people. We are back. Ready live. All that good stuff. It's the main show. It's Friday. You're in the right place if you're hearing me now. It's the main show at Top Tier. And we got some megas. Some TOPPS Chrome Footy Ball megas just released today. We got a sealed case here we're going to open just a second. We got some definitive going on tonight. Excited to rip that. Some more Chrome Black, some Prospects, some Heritage. We got some Leaf Metal. You know, the norm. Hopefully we can fill out one of these randoms so we can have one of them later too. We had two of those this afternoon. Had the new mem going. The full-size helmets are awesome. In case you were wondering. The full run of new mem is in. So these will involve the new jerseys as well. So there's a three-banger. You know, all the all-mem randoms available. And then there's the one-teamer. Same one we did this afternoon. Also available. Grab them. Let's fill it. Let's do it. But. Yeah. No, I did see your message. I forgot to respond there, John. I will be getting you the pudge too. I got it. For some reason I couldn't. Last I looked, there wasn't a base pudge up there. I will get it to you. I got you. All right. TOPPS Chrome Footy Ball Megas. TOPPS Chrome Footy Ball Megas. All right, we're not going to dump them all out. We're going to leave them in here. We're going to do the old top and bottom. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6. So we're going to break that bottom stack first, of course. Actually, we're going to set it up like this. All right, where should we do this? We're going to grab them out of there. I'm grabbing them all out. Don't worry. Don't worry. They're in here. Alright, I did grab the correct set. They're all over here. Get 10. Get 10. Maybe we could match this afternoon's poll. I don't think so. I don't think that's happened. Right? I think so, Alvin. I looked and didn't see nothing outstanding, I guess. I can look again later. I think all these are paid for sure. All these are paid for sure. That I know. Yeah, all these are paid for. So yeah, we're all good. And there's some Leaf Metal still hanging out there, but they got plenty of time to pay for that. Although I might have the Brewers in 63-16 and the Blue Jays in the definitive case break. That guy hasn't paid yet. I don't know if he's going to pay. Anyways. Alright. Son of a bitch. I gotta print my list. Print the lists. You know what? That's the one thing I forgot. Well, I don't know. Touchy subject today. Print. 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 Alright. That's fun. We did RT 125 this afternoon, Alvin. I did list a mem-only hockey random with 13 pieces of signed mem. I think it's 6 pucks, 4 jerseys, 3 mini helmets. Carry the 2. Yeah, that's right. There's one of them out there for that if you're interested in that. That's the top tier exclusive mem as well. Because I've been sitting on a full run of hockey top tier exclusives for like 3 weeks and not even listed them. Like a dummy. Like a dummy. All right. Amy John, what's up down on YouTube, by the way? Everybody else not in the chat on eBay Live, what's up? We're going to get to going. 63-13, 2025 Topps Chrome Football Mega Half Case. We got the Cardinals, Chris L, Falcons as well, Ravens, Billy N. Bills, Frederick F, the Panthers, Brian S, the Bears, Peter P, Bengals, Dylan D, Browns, Keith B, Cowboys, John C, Broncos, Stephen M, the Lions, Christopher W, Packers, Spencer F, the Texans, Stephen M, Colts, Daniel W, Jags, Ryan C, Chiefs, Brian H, Raiders, Spencer F, the Chargers, Aldo A, Rams, Chris S, the Dolphins, Jared W, Vikings, Thomas W, Patriots, Christina B, Saints, David B, Giants, Jeremiah S, Jets, John B, Eagles, Christopher W, Steelers, Justin K, 49ers, Christina B, Seahawks, Dan N, Bucks, Chris S, the Titans, Kirk B, and the Commanders, Dan N. See what this footy ball is all about here. Yeah, the Merrill baseball is pretty sweet. It was one of those one-on-one art cards. A lot of you, maybe if you didn't see it, might have seen me pull the Justin Steele a few weeks back. I pulled the Justin Steele, that same one. We posted it on Instagram and tagged the artist, and he got back to me on that, commented on it, which was pretty cool. All right, let's go. Topps Chrome Footy Ball Megas. I assume pretty similar to Topps Baseball Megas, where you got your X-Fractors, your X-Fractors. What else do we got in these? No. 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 We get hot pinks, lime greens. Okay. All right, let's go. There's a Dante Thornton on the prison. Nice Trevor Lawrence on the pink X-Fractor. Hot pink, hot pink. Dante Thornton to the Raiders on the X-Fractor, followed by a refractor, Troy Henderson, all chrome, going out to the Bengals. And a Sweet Luther Burden rookie refractor to the Bears. So Brashard Smith on the X. And Xavier Legette on the hot pink X-Fractor, going out to the Panthers. Well, we got a Shedeur Sanders rookie, followed by a Nick Amanwari on the yellow X-Fractor. I guess not numbered, but they are definitely... I would assume that those are neon green, maybe, actually. Neon green, I'm sure. Yeah, oh, a lime green. You get 10 of them. You get one per box on the lime greens. Well, I already staged that one. Oh, well. We'll stage the colored X-Fractors in your rookies that we find. Let's make that rule. Unless there's too many of them, then we'll negate that rule. There's a Legends of the Gridiron, Adam Smith on the X. There's Rome. Followed by a blue Christian Kirk going off the Texans. This out of 150. It might have been. It might have been. The C.J. Stroud Superfractor. That's out of 150. The C.J. Stroud Superfractor this afternoon was crazy. Crazy good. It's Jalen Reed. And we got a Derek Stingley Jr. on the green lava auto. That's out of 99 going out to the Texans. Texans hot. Texans hot this afternoon here on the top tier stage. Or today here on the top tier stage. But yeah, that C.J. Stroud Fanatical Superfractor was pretty nasty. Kelvin Banks on the Prism. Tuli on the pink X-Fractor. We got a Myles Garrett on the Refractor, all chrome. This nice Kyle Manungai on the rookie Refractor. Tracy. There's Jonathan Taylor X. Come on, get your shit together, James. All right, we got a Jake Browning on the pink X-Fractor. And LaQuint Allen Jr. on the rookie lime green X-Fractor. There's a Brock Bowers on the all chrome X-Fractor going off of the Raiders. And we got it's going to be an Aqua Wave. James Cook going off the Bills. That's going to be out of 199. Good to see some color popping out in some autos. There's Garrett Wilson on the hot pink X Fracky Tour. And Etienne. Mr. Travis Etienne on the X-Fractor. Kevin Winston going off the Titans on the X-Fractor. Or Prism Refractor, Romeo Doubs to the Romeo Dobbs. Sorry. There's a Sam Laporta on the X-Fractor. Bojack on the Refractor, Legends of the Gridiron. We got a Nick Emenwari on the Refractor going off the Sea Dogs. There's Josh Allen, X-Fractor of the Bills. J.J. McCarthy, Refractor of the Vikes. And there is a Urban Legends, Josh Jacobs. That's pretty nasty. That's going to be an SP Urban Legends insert of Mr. Josh Jacobs going off the Packers. Not exactly sure on how tough those are out of Megas. We can probably... I think I got the odds bookmarked. Would be nice to know, right? Sure do got a bookmark. Now let's Control F that shit. Urban Legends out of it. This is the retail exclusive SP, obviously. Chrome Mega Box. Urban Legends. 1 in 952. How many packs are in these bitches? There's 10 packs, right? 7 packs. 1 in every 136 boxes. which would be one every 6.8 cases. Pretty solid. Pretty solid on those Urban Legends. I knew they're SP, I just didn't know how SP, so we'll take that for sure. One every 6.8, almost 7 cases. There's Derek Harmon on the lime green X-Fractor rookie going out to the Steelers. And a buyback of Matty Stafford. Let's just stage it. Let's just stage it. It's worth $20. It's the MVP. We can do that. We can do that. All right, Chad Johnson, Mr. Ocho Cinco Penesu. There's a Cam Ward rookie. Tufanga as well. And we have a Aqua. Latu Latu. It does have something right there on the 5. That is out of $2.99. Excuse me, that is a teal. That is a teal to $2.99. It's good to see some color coming out, though. Chris Olave on the pink. Mr. Werfs and Travion Henderson. Followed by No Brown Refractor, Matthew Golden, and Tua on the X-Fractor. Oh, yeah, messenger. Okay, you want me to hold that? I can. All right, Jet Williams. We got a Shamar Stewart. Prism Refractor rookie. There's a Darren Walker, the Dolphins. We got Travion Henderson, X-Fractor rookie to the Pats. And Boomer Science on the Refractor, Legends. Donovan Edwards, rookie Refractor. Trey Harris on the X-Fractor. There's Brian Burns on the X-Fractor. Xavier McKinney on the Refractor. Patrick Surtain on the pink. There's a Phil Maffa on the lime green X-Fractor going out to the Cowboys. That is a rookie, so we will stage it. Followed by a Lamb Jack on the all chrome X-Fractor. Kirk Cousins. X-Fractors are tough to see what's in them, especially on camera. There's a Phil Maffa purple to 75 going out to the Cowboys. So color keeps coming. I like it. It's almost like 2 per box already on the color or something like that. We did have a successful top tier vault trade the other day. So it can happen. There's Mason Taylor on the X-Fractor. Jainty on the Elchrome. Nice Malik Neighbors Refractor. And those 2 dudes Prather on the X-Fractor there. There's a Kenneth Grant on the Prism Refractor rookie going on the Dolphins, followed by Derek Stingley Jr. on the pink. There's Marvin Mims on the X-Fractor, followed by Joe Burrow on the Refractor going on the Bengals. And Shamar Turner on the Refractor rookie to the Bears. The Bears, nice Cole Kmet pink X-Fractor. The Bears, Darren Waller on the Refractor. There's a Bijan Robinson on the pink going on the Falcons, and Darian Porter on the rookie lime green X-Fractor going out the Raiders. Nice Patty Mahomes Power Players X-Fractor of the Chiefs. There's Patrick Surtain on the Refractor. Taysom Hill going out the Saints on the pink X-Fractor, followed by Fred Warner on the regular, and Kyron Williams on the X-Fractor. All right, that's our halfway point. As always with Megas, all kinds of non-numbered parables. Dylan Gabriel in the Prism Refractor rookie of the Browns. There's a Derrick Henry on the Fortune 15 Refractor. Phil Moffitt Refractor rookie. Jake Browning on the X-Fractor. Jackson Powers. Zay Flowers on the pink X-Fractor of the Ravens. Royce Zay. And Sweet Kyle Monungai on the lime green X-Fractor going out the Bears. Das Bears. Mike Parsons on the Refractor. Seth Hennigan on the X-Fractor rookie. Going out the Jags. Another numbered card. That's going to be a Devin Witherspoon. Devon. That's a green wave out of 99 going out the Seahawks. Tyrone Tracy on the pink. There's a Walter Nolan on the regular X-Fractor. Sweet Sam Laporta X-Fractor and Caleb Johnson. Back-to-back Hawkeyes right there. Mason Graham on the Prism Refractor of the Browns. Nice one there. Marvin Mims on the pink X-Fractor. Jake Higgins, rookie X. There's a Joey P on the Refractor, Fortune 15. Tyler Shoga, rookie X-Fractor, or rookie Refractor. Nice Scatterball on the X-Fractor of the Giants. Pulled an auto of him this afternoon, along with that Super Fractor of CJ Stroud. Isaac Tesla on the X-Fractor rookie to the Lions. There is a Kenneth Walker on the pink. And a Siobhan Ravel Jr. going out to the Cowboys on the lime green X-Fractor. Kirby Joseph to the Lions. Derrick Henry Refractor. Ravel Jr. again. A yellow wave Riley Leonard. That's out of 275 going out the Colts. Good to see a lot of color coming out of these. That, I will say, is awesome. There's Jacoby Myers on the pink. Now let's get somebody, a big name on a numbered card would be nice. Tate Ratledge on the Prism Refractor of the Lions. Brian Thomas on the pink. Refractor from Elite Neighbors of the Giants on the Power Players. There's a Devin Neal rookie Refractor. Nice Colson Loveland, Trent Williams on the X-Fractor. Followed by a Breece Hall on the Refractor. And Devontae Adams on the X-Fractor of the Rams. James Cook pink. There is a Nick Scouton on the lime green X going out to the Panthers. Brian Thomas on the X-Fractor. Trevor Lawrence Refractor. And and Hollins on the pink. Not even doing it. Just going right past that one like it didn't happen. All right. Let me open some toppies here. Need some toppies. Two boxes left. Every one of the lime greens has been a rookie so far, so that makes me wonder. But I don't think any of the pinks have been. So maybe pinks are vets, yellows are rookies. Don't know. I'll prove myself wrong once I pull one of the other. Take that down. Patrick Quinn Ewers on the X-Factor rookie, the Dolphins. There's a Kelvin Banks, the Saints on the same rookie X-Factor. Brashard Smith on the Prism Refractor, the Chiefs. There's a Latu on the pink going out to the Colts. Lad McConkey Refractor Power Players. There's a nice McMillan Refractor going out to the Panthers. Jared Verse Refractor. Funga X-Factor. There's Tyleek Williams going off of the Lions on the X-Factor rookie. And Nate Wiggins on the pink. Followed by Sweet Abdul Carter X-Factor of the Giants. There you go, Giants. And Devin Neal on the yellow. Rookie. Shocker. It's going to be going on the Saints. Nice Caleb Power Players. There's a Alvin Kamara on the X-Factor of the Saints. Sweet Josh Allen on there as well. Breece Hall on the pink. Going out the Jets. And those two rookies. All right, one box left. That's what we got. More ink. Been a solid break so far. Could have used some more big names than some of the parallels, but we'll call it a good start. We got an SP, we got an auto, plenty of colors. And pending the yellow out of this box, 10 rookie yellows, or lime greens, rather. Hufunga Prism Refractor, Garrett Bradbury on the pink. Makes it another Tyler Shug Refractor, or Tyler Shock Refractor going out the Saints. Bryce Young X-Factor, overshown on the Refractor. Fields on the X-Factor. Got a Christian Watson on the pink. Followed by Jalen Royals on our 10th yellow X-Factor. Gotta believe, after 10 megas, that you'd have pulled one or the other. Gotta believe that only rookies on the yellows and vets on the pink. Of course, that's just an assumption. But it's a pretty good guess. Drake London on the pink X-Factor. Followed by Colton Miller on the Refractor of the Raiders. And those dudes, and that'll do it for the break. All right, let's do our yellow X-Factor. Well, we did get one Matty Stafford, and that was a base for the MVP buyback. We're 20. And then these are all lime green X-Factor rookies. We got a Jalen Royals to the Chiefs, Devin Neal to the Saints, Nick Scouton to the Panthers, Siobhan Ravel Jr. to the Cowboys, Kyle Monungai going out to the Bears, Darian Porter to the Raiders, Phil Moffitt to the Cowboys, Nick Emanwari going out to the Steelers, and Derek Harmon to the, Emanwari to the Seahawks, Harmon to the Steelers, and Haley Quint Allen Jr. on the Jets. Okay. There. Numbering's kind of screwed up in Top Scrum football. All right, our colors. We got a teal to 299 Latu going off the Colts. followed by a yellow wave. Riley Leonard going off the cold side, 275. We got a teal to 199, teal wave to 199, James Cook to the Bills. A Christian Kirk on the blue to 150 going out to the Texans. And we got a purple Phil Maffa out of 75 going out to the Cowboys with a Devin Witherspoon on the green wave out of 99 going out to the Seahawks. And then an auto of Derek Stingley Jr. going out to the Texans. That's a green lava auto out of 99. Sticker, though. And the SP Urban Legends, Josh Jacobs going out to the Packers. So that is the retail only SP, the Urban Legends. They are 1 in every 6.8 mega cases. Nice. About one, what did I say, 136 megas? 1 every 136 megas, something like that. All right, people, footy ball done for the night. We got 63-14 up next. That's going to be our prospect edition for the night. So sit tight. I shall return in about 10, and we will have that for you. So sit tight. Plenty of random spots left. If we get one of those filled, we will do it tonight. So grab your spots, and we'll see if we can't get that filled. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright. We got a fresh case of 2025 Prospect Edition. We've got to cut it open. Okay. Now they should know. See how that works? That's inside information. I'll give it to you guys for free. Second one's $9.99. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. Deuces. Breaking this one back here. These will go when they go. Actually, one of them might get put into mixers. Kind of what I've been doing with the Prospect Editions. 3 quarters get listed, 1 quarter gets put into mixers. Kind of thing like that. Alright. What's up, Bill? All right, we got 63-14, 2025 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Philip M, the Braves Brandon S, Orioles Kyle R, Red Sox William T, Cubs Michael C, White Sox Chris A, Reds Joshua M, Guardians Justin R, Rockies Warren C, Tigers Joseph C, Astros Kyle R, the Royals Kimberly D, Angels Brian P, the Dodgers Murray B, Marlins Aaron R, Brewers Kimberly D, Twins Kyle R, the Mets Darren M, Yankees Michael C, A's Kimberly D, Phillies Murray B, Pirates Dave B, Padres Brian B, the Giants Kyle R, Mariners Brandon S, Cardinals Bradley P, Rays Kyle R, Rangers as well, and the Blue Jays Nats Dave B, and the Sasaki Burgers out to Rob. Alright, let's rock 'em. Rockin' sockin' prospect. Been running pretty good on getting the kaboom out of the first quarter of the case. Let's see if we can do that today. For your retirement fund? There you go, Bill. Alright, we got a Cody Bowker on the red to go on the Phillies. You can save for that Tesla truck. That's at $199. We got a Cole Carrick on the blue to $199 going on the Aggies. I think that's 10 million top tier tokens for the Tesla truck. Something like that. We got Andrew Fisher on the base auto going out to the Brewers. Top tier wrapped. I will wrap it as well for you. There's a red Avar K at 2080 scale. 199 going out to the Marlins. And Thatcher Hurd on the silver going out to the Mets. Followed by a Gage Wood on the red to 299 to the Phillies. Got Mason White on the purple going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 125. Casey Saki on the red going out to the White Sox. That out of 199. Reed Demi of Slater to Brunn going out the Orioles on the Future Legend signatures is going to be on card. Jesus Mate on the purple going out the Brewers. That's out of 99. Cole Carrick on the blue to 199 to the Rockies. Followed by Ike Irish on the red to the Orioles. That's going to be out of 199. There it is. Nice, Bill. Glad they made it to you safe and sound. We got Kyle DeBarge going off the Twins on the base auto. We got a Brooks Lee on the purple scope going off the Twins. That is out of 49. Hayden Harris on the silver going out to the Braves, followed by Ryan Waltzman on the red 299 to the Diamondbacks. And a Devin Taylor with the best auto ever. That's his new and improved auto, too, by the way. If you can believe that, well, there it is. I'm not telling fish stories. I promise. That's a on-card franchise futures going out to the A's. And we got a Cam Caminiti on the red going to the Bravos. That's out of 199. We got a Brody Brecht on the purple going out to the Rockies. A little color match action. That's out of 99. We got Brooks Lee on the red to 299 going out the Twins. Followed by Nick Potter on the blue going out the Astros. That's out of 149. And Slider DeBrun on the blue wave. That's going to be out of 75 on the auto. Again to the Orioles. We got Justin Lampkin on the red or blue to 299. All right, that's going to be a blue wave. We'll put it in there with that. There's a Drew Beam on the blue wave going off the Royals. That's going to be out of 75. Jadixon Paez. We got a Braxton Ashcraft on the red to 299 to the Pirates. Esteban Mejia to the Orioles on the silver. Silver's not numbered. Hassan Kim to the Dodgers on the silver as well. Aver Arquette on the red to 199. That's a 2080 scale. Mason White on the blue to 199 going off the Red Sox. Followed by Titus Sissel on the purple going out the Diamondbacks. That's going to be out of 125. Blake Mitchell on the red to the 199 to the Royals. The Royals with cheese. It's out of 199, like I said. And we got a Mojo Future Legends Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox. Very nice. Very nice. It's going to be out of 25. It's on the front. It's hard to see. It's right there. We got Kate Obermiller on the red 299 note with the Phillies. Andrew Fisher on the pink Velocity going to the Brewers. That's going to be out of 79. I mean, yeah, it will be, but I mean, it's just gonna go crazy like everything else is, which is lame. They got a street date on that yet? Release date on that yet? There's Jacob Wilson on the Future Legends on card going out the A's. The 5th of May? Oh, pre-order. Yeah, pre-orders. I was going to say, wait a second. No, the pre-order, yeah, the pre-order ain't been out yet. Yeah, I don't even see the pre-order up for it. Yeah, it's a to be determined yet. I mean, yeah, I know they're going to jack the price on it. I mean, but it's an amazing, amazing set always. They didn't do it in 2024, right? Yeah. We got a Jacob Wilson on the red going out the A's. It's out of 199. But that set has been amazing ever since its inception in 2021. Ever since then, yeah, that set has gained traction hardcore. 2021, you can still get really cheap. 2022, not so much. 2023, forget about it. There's a Black Velocity Nick Potter going off the Astros out of 39. I broke the absolute mother shit out of all of it, though. I love that product. Yeah, it is crazy, but it's. Have you ripped any 2021, 2022, or 2023 of that product, Alvin? There's a Max Anderson on the purple going out the Tigers. 2022 only. Yeah, it's a badass product. That is to be sure. Really fun rip, really good rip, really awesome cards. I'm a big fan of it. Huge fan of it, actually. There's a Blue Wave Exxon Henderson going out the Cardinals. It's out of 75. But I absolutely just despise where everything's going right now. It's so hard to get anything, and everything's so goddamn expensive after. I mean, you get squeezed on the front end more so than you used to now on products that I get on the front end, and how much of it I get. There's Casey Saki on the base, and then it's impossible on the secondary market. It's just fucking stupid. Excuse the language. I feel a certain way about it. There's a Blue Henry Lane going out the Yanks. It's out of 149. It's basically what we thought back in 2023 was going to happen when Fanatics fully took over, and it's happening. So it is what it is. And nothing we can do to change it. There's a purple scope. Ricky Tiedemann going out the Blue Jays. It's out of 49. It's just the way it's going to be from now on, I guess. Rintaro Sasaki on the silver. There is a Ethan Hedges on the blue to 199 going out the Rockies. And there's that. What set built the 2025 TOPPS Chrome Platinum? Platinum anniversary, if you will. Nope. Nah, not at all, Alvin. Not at all. There's exactly less than zero chance to get direct to TOPPS ones, as a brick and mortar. They ain't even taking applications for brick and mortars anymore. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. There is a Billy Carlson on the Blue Chip Signatures red. It's going to be out of 99. Nice one going out to the White Sox. We got a Kyle DeBarge on the gold going out to the Twins. It's going to be out of 10. And even if that was the case, I mean, dude, even if I was, let's just say, all dreams came true. Had a direct, with TOPPS for a brick and mortar direct with TOPPS. Awesome. Gonna get like one case of each product. Right? Like, and who knows what that cost is. All right. There's a teal to 49 Chase Davis out of the White Sox. Like, there's a big misconception that if you're direct to TOPPS, you get all the product you want. You can just get as much as you want, and you just have as much. Like, I'll take 100 cases. Sweet, here you go. Here's 100 cases for 50% of market value. That's not how it happens. There's a purple going on the Braves out of 99. Yeah, it's not even anywhere close to that scenario. We got a Riley Kelly on the silver, on the Rockies. Actually, it's less than that. I know guys who have been direct with TOPPS for 35, 40 years, and got like just absolutely sliced and diced. Their allocations just been sliced and diced over the last few years to almost not next to nothing, but And then, of course, they get the first wave of them, and then a week later, TOPPS offers them, this is everybody direct, TOPPS offers them a second wave at market value, like 5% below market value. This, just for context, and I know it's been out there on the internet and everything like that, whatever the first wave cost, the second wave to direct shop owners of TOPPS Chrome football was $1,125 a box. That's for people who were direct from TOPPS. And TOPPS sold them to shops, $1,125 a box on the second wave if they wanted one or two more cases. That's what Fanatics is doing. That's a red to $199. Just saying. So let that sink in. There's a Nick Potter on the blue going out the Astros. That is it's out of 149. Followed by Bryce Trainer. We got a Cole Carrick on the blue to 199 of the Rockies. Followed by Ethan Prey on the, why are all these backwards? This shit. Base auto going out the Astros. We got a Matt Shaw on the red to 199 going out the Cubbies. And Travis Bazzana on the silver to the Guardians. Followed by Gage Wood on the red 299 to the Phillies. And those guys. That was a blue chips. All right, let's go. Here's all of our parallels. We got an Ike. These are our reds. These reds are going to be on 199. Ike Irish to the Orioles, Jacob Wilson to the A's, Blake Mitchell to the Royals, and Cam Caminiti to the Braves with an Ike Irish to the Orioles again. What are those? Are they sequentially numbered? I was going to say, what the shit? They're both 4 of 199. No, it's 104 and 4 of 199. I think we about just caught Panini up. This is Casey Sock. No, the White Sox. Our blues are going to be out of 149. That's an auto. Henry Lane to the Yankees. Followed by Nick Potter to the Astros. And then our purples are going to be out of 99. There's no Max Anderson to the Tigers. Brody Breck to the Rockies on the color match. Jesus Mighty to the Brewers. We got a pink velocity, Andrew Fisher to the Brewers as well out of 79. Nick Potter to the Astros on the black velocity to 39. And Kyle DeBarge on the gold. That's going to go to the Twins. That's out of 10. All right, base autos. We got Ethan Frey to the Astros, Casey Salke to the White Sox, Kyle DeBarge to the Twins, and Andrew Fisher to the Brewers. With our silvers, Esteban Mejia out of the Orioles, and Riley Kelly to the Rockies. All right, we got a red Cody Balker going out the Phillies. That's out of 199, followed by a blue Nick Potter out to the Astros. That's out of 149. Our purples are going to be out of takes obviously non-auto to 99. Purple autos are to 125. We got a Titus Sissel to the Diamondbacks, followed by Mason White to the Red Sox. And our blue waves will be out of 75. There's a redemption for Slater to Brunn going out the Orioles. Exxon Henderson to the Cardinals, Drew Beam to the Royals. And purple scopes are going to be out of 49. We got Brooks Lee to the Twins and Ricky Tiedemann out to the Blue Jays. Then our on-card autos. All right. Future Legends, we got a Slater to Brunn to the Orioles on the first one. These are all on card. A Jacob Wilson to the A's on the next. A Mojo Kaiser Witherspoon to the Red Sox. That's out of 25, 19 of. And a Blue Chip Signatures Red going to be at 99. That is on card. And Billy Carlson, the White Sox. And a Devin Taylor on the franchise Futures going out the A's. All right, up next, what do we got? Heritage. Eddie Dodge. So some Heritage up next, followed by our definitive full case. Well, is it Chrome Black first and then definitive? I think it's Chrome Black first and then definitive. and then a couple leaf metals. And if we fill out one of these randoms, we'll have that after that. Quite a few spots left in those, though. But we've done it before. We can do it again, peoples. We've done it before. We can do it again. There it goes. Slow tonight. eBay's glitchy lately. Doesn't even make any sense. All right, next up is 6315. That's going to be our heritage break for the night. So I'll be back here in 10 minutes, and we will have that. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Heady touch. We heave. Not that. We just got done ripping, man. We got 63-15, 2026. Topps Heritage, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Henry W. Braves, John C. Orioles, John T. Red Sox, Sean S. Cubs, Bryce D. The White Sox, Elias V. The Reds, John T. Guardians, Tim C. Rockies, John T. Tigers, Michael J. Astros, Daniel T. Royals, Stuart Y. Angels, John T. Dodgers, Ryan G. The Marlins, John T. Brewers, Christopher P. Twins, John T. Mets, Darren M. The Yankees, John T. A's as well. The Phillies, Michael J. Pirates, Sammy J. Padres, Brian V. Giants, Justin W. Mariners, John T. Cardinals, Bob S. Rays, John T. Rangers, Michael J. Blue Jays, John T. And the Nats as well, John T. What's up, Dave? And Ben, what's up, too? All right, some heady touch. We got a real one, Jackson Holiday, going on the Orioles. So that's usually the sign we'll get an extra hit in this box, which is good. We were actually missing a hit out of a box earlier this afternoon out of this case. The only bad thing about these is they got burnt edges around that where tops come out. Lame. But that is the real one relic of Jackson Holiday, the O's. Get a House on Kim, a light blue sparkle, the Dodgers. There's a Dominic Smith on short print. I won't catch all short prints, so make sure you guys are separating them out if you care to when you guys get your cards in the mail. We got a Patrick Bailey on the refractor of the Giants. I should be able to find most, if not all, of the variations, but the short prints themselves, a bunch of those will in turn end up sliding by. We got a Richie Zisk on the super off-center 77 original buyback going out with the Pirates. Kevin Sheets on the light blue sparkle, fastball Freddie on the gray. There's Sweet Cags going out to the Royals. There's a Eugenio Suarez and Jake Baldwin on the parallels. Jonah Tong, I do believe, is a short print. Indeed, he is. The dingler in there, as promised, is our extra hit. Well, actually, the real one's always the extra one. It's Brooks lead out the Twins on the game used. And Matt Shaw on the light blue sparkle off of the Cubbies. Nice. Matt McLean is a short print in the set. Is Matt McLean. 77 color of the year, Riley Green going on the Tigers. It's going to be out of 77. Mobala going to the Cubbies. There's a Cags refractor of the Royals. Pretty solid card there. Thomas JC on the light blue sparkle. Chris Sale on the gray. Nice roams. Backwards for no reason. Backwards. We got a Parker Messick on the light blue sparkle of the Guardian, the rookie. Evan Carter on the gray. There's a Newt. I believe Newt's a short print. Indeed he is. Newt by Justin Martinez on the refractor going out to the Diamondbacks. Giancarlo Stanton on the gray. Nice Nico. I think Nico is not a short print. There is a Bobby Barrels going out the Nats. Followed by Kyle Tucker on the light blue sparkle to the Cubbies. And those dudes. Those upstanding gentlemen. We got to do our leaders roll here. All right. On these ones, 1, 2, and 3 to the left, 4, 5, and 6 to the right, whatever I roll, that's where the side-by-side cards will go throughout the whole break, unless we pull a black one or a black border or a numbered one. We'll random that off by themselves. Otherwise, it'll go to the left side of the card. That one specifically, Garrett Crochet and the Red Sox. And then same rules apply for the rookie quads, except for 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, or 6 gets a reroll. That is a 6 reroll. That is a 6 reroll. That is a 2 no reroll. That's it. That's going to go top right. And that one specifically, Yanquiel Fernandez and the Rockies. Doesn't feel like Friday because I broke this afternoon. Feels super not like Friday. We do got a tournament this weekend, although I got lucky. I'm always hanging on, on Wednesday. They usually release the brackets for the weekend. So you know what times you play on Saturdays. I'm like, it's either got to be early, like 1 a.m. Or I'm sorry, 1 a.m. It's either got to be early, like 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. games is fine. Then I just stay up and then go to bed when I get home. Or like give me 2 afternoon games, which rarely happens, but scored them this weekend. That's the best time. We don't play till 2. We play 2 and 4. So that's perfect. That I can make work. Oh my, look at all that damage on these. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Look at all that nasty damage on these sons of bitches. Man. And they're all upside down too. This is going to be not a fun box to go through. You know, Topps, I know, Fanatics, Topps, whoever we're supposed to complain to here. I know that in this modern technology that it's really hard to make a machine do what you want it to do. It's almost impossible because technology is not very good here in 2026, right? So to get, cards in the same direction in every pack, it's a pretty tough thing. So I understand. Right? Yeah. If you didn't sense the sarcasm, I don't know what to tell you. It's very annoying when these cards are the backwards and the wrong ways in the pack. Jesus, there's Raffy Devers. We got Ellie De La Cruz on the light blue sparkle going off the Reds, followed by a Jose Barrios short print. Nice Vlad. Nolan Shawnee on the refractor going off the Angels. Cole Wilcox, Luis Angel Acuna on the light blue sparkle. And Francisco Barrios on the 77 original buyback going off the White Sox. Josh Young on the light blue sparkle with the Rangers. Miguel Andujar on the gray. Edwin Cameron Diaz on Label Sparkle, the Dodgers. Christian Javier in the gray. And Jordan Muller on the Clubhouse Collection game used memorabilia going out to the Diamondbacks. Followed by Grant Taylor of the White Sox. There's a Jacob Wilson on the light blue sparkle out of the A's. Jack Dreyer on the gray. Put James in bad mood. I hate it when I gotta flip a million cards and handle them all over the place. Super duper late. Super duper. Sleeve your trouts though. I'm here to tell you. Morning, noon, or night, sleeve your trout. Make it right. That's a haiku for you right there. It's also some very good life information. And here we're running into the damaged ass cards. That's the JC. Frelick's got some damage on too. The Simeon also. That, I can't believe I actually found that. That's nasty. That's a pretty solid one right there. That's going to go out to the Tigers. That is a flip stock. Riley Green. Going out the Tigers on the record breaker. The only way to tell on these flip stocks, I think the code might be different on the flip stocks as well. It is. I'm not going to get out the magnifying glass to read it, but you can tell if you feel it, and it's actually got a little bit of a different color on the front as well when it's flip stock. But these are limited to 5 copies a piece, so essentially out of 5 on those flip stocks. That's a nice Riley Green for you, Michael. Solid flip stock. We got a Max Fried on the refractor going out the Yanks. It's only the second one I found so far this year. Nolan McLean on the gray rookie to the Mets. There's the regular Owen Casey, not the short print. My God, look at those. Look at those. It's nuts. Dr. Evil. I used to think you were crazy, but now I can see you're nuts. Oh, thank you. Leaf tends to do a lot of things the right way. Yeah, Tops could probably take a little bit of advice from him. Be like, hey, how do you not fuck up everything and charge way too much for your product? We need hints on all that. a tackled edge, Luis Garcia Jr. going off the Nets. William Contreras. Julio, followed by J. Law. Sal Stewart. Zach McKinstry on the refractor of the Tigers. Freddie Freeman on the Chrome. We got a Danny Jensen on the light blue sparkle of the Brewers. C.J. Abrams on the gray. Another nice Shohei. Due for a big Shohei tonight. Feel one coming out of God, nasty corner on the Jensen out of Chrome Black. Or let's just get just an in-your-face nasty one out of Definitive. Here is the image variation of Julio going out the Mariners. That's cool. And Jose Caballero on the green going out to the Yankees. That's out of 99. Harrison Bader going off the Phils on the refractor. Mike Yastrzemski on the gray. Followed by Taj Bradley on the light blue sparkle of the Twins. Turn back to the clock, Jeter. There's a Christian Montes de Oca. David Schneider on the light blue to the Blue Jays. Narvi. There is a David Hamilton on the light blue sparkle of the Red Sox, followed by a Lindor to the Mets. Just judging. We got Josh Smith on the light blue sparkle, Gabby Marino on the gray. And sweet one here on the 77 real one on. It's Jim Rice going out the Red Sox. That's sweet. Those are the 77 real ones. No different odds than the regular real ones, but just cool because it's got an old school image of the player on it. And it's always a retired / Hall of Fame player. That's a Jim Rice right there. Pretty sweet one there going out to the Red Sox. I don't know why we're sitting way over there. Front and center. Got Gavin Lux on the light blue sparkle of the Reds. Perdomo on the gray. That is the Owen Casey short print. He's got two cards, 88 and 360. That's the one with 360. It's a short print, but there is the different cartoons on the back. See, he's the only card in it like the set. The only card like it in the set. There we go. There we go. Final box. Maybe by some stroke of luck, this one will all be the same direction. Oh, 1 for 1. 2 for 2. Now we can't talk about it because we're on a streak of 5. Oh. At least we got through half of them being the same direction. Alright. There is a Sweet Ron Guidry on the real one. 77 real one auto, so 277 real one autos in this break. Take that all day long on the Ron Guidry going out to the Yanks. There's a Judge. Sweet Cags. Hugh Darvish on the light blue sparkle. Mitch Keller on the gray. Jack Leiter refractor of the Rangers. And a black border Brenton Doyle going out the Rockies. So these black borders are SP. They are limited to 50 copies each per the print run. So nice SP black border there of Brenton Doyle, the Rockies. And this is a blue chrome. Quad rookies. It's going to be out of 150. So this one we'll have to random off by itself, as I did say when I was doing it earlier. If there was a numbered one, we'd random that one off by itself. To give everybody on the card another chance at a numbered one. Cole Wilcox of the Mariners on the gray rookie. Harrison Bader on the light blue sparkle of the Phils. Owen Casey on the, that is the short print gray. Owen Casey, as denoted by number 360. And the different code at the bottom. Here's an image variation of Mr. PCA going off the Cubbies. That is image variation as denoted by right here. Shorio. There's a Taj Bradley. That Taj Bradley has got a badass crease all the way through it. Oh my God. You think so, do you, Ben? How long ago did I pass that? This one's got a crease in it as well. That gray right there. Unbelievable. Unreal. And a Clubhouse collection, so we're going to get 2 hits out of this last box as well. Well, that solves the case of the missing hit out of the box from this afternoon. There's a J-Ram on the Clubhouse collection. Game used the Guardians. We got a Robinson Pena of the Blue Jays with a nasty scratch going through it right there. Ball by Lou Bob. All right, we got a light blue sparkle going off the Blue Jay. Or that one. There's a Cole Young, the Mariners on the gray. And a Hunter Green on the banner variation going on the Reds. Denoted by the baseball up there instead of the banner. Nice banner variation of him. All right. So you're saying... Well, we'll start from the bottom, Ben. You're saying I passed a stamped card. We'll see. None there. Are you talking about the last box, Ben? We can go through those too. I mean, I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about. There's only one stamped card in these, in this set, and that is a 77 original buyback, which would be pretty hard for me to miss. So, hopefully I did not. All right, Ben. We'll go back through the whole last box as well. Of course, we're going back through all the other ones because Ben thinks we went past a stamp card. We've already been through the whole box we were just on. This is the last box. Nope, Ben. We did not pass any stamp cards. I guess I can go through all of the multi-cards and stuff too, but I think you're full of it. I think you're full of it, Ben. I think you're full of it, sir. You, sir, are full of it there. Yeah. No, Ben, we did not. All good. Didn't miss anything. There's a Simi Woodridge. There's a Yohan Moncada on the light blue sparkle going on the Angels Magneto on the gray. And we got a Ryan Jeffers on the light blue sparkle going on the Twins. Nice for Ohms, the Red Sox, followed by Robinson Pena. Schwuddy. Brett Beatty on the gray, going on the Mets, and a Shohei on the Dodgers to end the break. All right, let me get him put away. And he saw a Dingler auto party card. Okay. Well, that's just going out to the mystery buy. It's one ticket to the Dingler party, which is a very coveted. It's a very coveted ticket to the Dingler party as well. Let's random this one off. Like I said, we got to do this one by itself. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here for this blue out of 150 rookie pitchers. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. No need. There's a 4. It's going to go bottom right. That one going out to Alan Rangel and the Phillies. Okay. We got a deckled edge. Luis Garcia Jr. going off the Nets. followed by our 277 original buybacks. A Francisco Barrios of the White Sox and Richie Zisk going out to the Pirates. We did have a SP Black Border Brenton Doyle of the Rockies. Those are limited to 50 copies each. A couple of variations here. A Hunter Green on the banner variation going out to the Reds. A PCA to the Cubbies on the image variation. And a Julio to the Mariners on the image variation as well. We got a 77 color of the year, numbered to 77, Riley Green to the Tigers. There is a green chrome Jose Caballero going out to the Yankees. It's out of 99. And then the nasty flip stock record breaker Riley Green go to the Tigers. Those are, per the print run, those are limited to 5 copies each. Of course, they're not numbered, but very rare are those flip stocks. Then our relics. We actually got 2 extra hits in this break, which is really very nice. There's our Clubhouse Collection game used. We got a J-Ram going on the Guardians, Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks, a Brooks Lee to the Twins, and a real one relic of Mr. Jackson Holiday out to the Orioles. And then 2 on-card 77 real one autos. A Jim Rice to the Red Sox and Ron Guidry out to the Yanks. So a couple of nice autos there as well. And that will do it for this one. 63-16's up next. Do believe that is our Chrome Black for the night. And then after that, we got Definitive and then finish off the night with 2 Leaf Metal Breaks. Unless we fill out one of these randoms. Which it doesn't look like we might. But hey, I've been wrong before. So hopefully we do. Grab yourself a spot in those randoms. If you don't have one already, let's get that filled and get that break in here later tonight. But other than that, I'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll have some Chrome Black for you. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing your ripping. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are to the fourth break of the night. I think it's fourth. Carry the two. I mean, that sounds right. We're going to go with that. It is some chrome black. That I do know. That I do know it is a chrome black break. I can probably get you the break number as well. This is right on the screen. That's why. 6316. We got a breaker in half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's going to be a 5. We're going to break this half. This time, this half on Sunday. Sunday. Alright then. Let us go. We got 63-16, 2026 Topps Chrome Black half case. Diamondbacks, Sean R. Braves, Mike B. Orioles, Travis K. The Red Sox, Mike B. Cubs, Joe B. White Sox, John K. The Reds, Carter C. Guardians, Sean R. The Rockies, Justin F. Tigers, Sean R. Astros, Jeffrey B. Royals, Tyler J. Angels, Gary F. Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins, Sean R. Brewers, Alvin R. Twins, William A. The Mets, Darren M. Yankees, Tyler J. A's as well. Phillies, Joe B. Pirates, Peter P. The Padres, Travis K. Giants, Andrew H. Mariners, Clarence B. Cardinals, Bradley P. Rays, Amber R. Rangers, Amber R. The Blue Jays, Austin B. And the Nats, Nick S. Nick S. All right. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into with Chrome Black. Hopefully a whole lot. Hopefully a whole mess of the trouble. Told you we're gonna get into all kinds of trouble with the Chrome Black. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I've been on fire with some superfractors lately, and gold vinyl 101s, and just all the like. This is the home of the 101, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you guys know that. But that, ladies and gents, is a super duper fractor. So, let us find out. I hope it's not going to be an auto, obviously, but let's hope it's just something in your face nasty. I know. All right, we got an Adley. There is a Mick Abel on the blue, and then our superfractor is going to be a Kyle Teal Nocturnal Superfractor 1-of-1 going out to the White Sox. What an absolute nuke. Oh, baby. Yeah. Nuke alert. That's crazy good. How about that? Crazy. I don't sweat anything, Elvin. You don't sweat them. Word to the wise, if you're out there sweating cards, get it, you grow up. Just flop them out. Flop those hitties right on out, right? You know, don't slow roll the hitties. Just flop them. Anyways, going off to John K. And the White Sox, that is a nasty Nocturnal Superfractor 101 Kyle Teal. That is filth. Straight filth. Well, that's 2 Superfractors today. The Superfractor CJ Stroud Fanatical out of Topps Chrome. Out of Topps Chrome Football. And now the Superfractor Nocturnal Kyle Teal. Crazy. That is a way to start a break. Top tier certified bagged and tagged Kyle Teal Nocturnal. Hold on a second. Oh, what? Around 2 minutes? Around 2 hours in? Perfect. Alright. Show must go on. That's right. No foreplay. That's right. No foreplay. Relics. No foreplay. We just do. That is a blue to 150 McAble going off the Twins as well. To the ticker we shall go. You know what I didn't add earlier either? We're going to add that first, which will make it 1,346 101 since January 1st this year. Was the 1-of-1 Jackson Merrill signed baseball that we pulled earlier today. The 1-of-1 art baseball, which was awesome. If you didn't see that, that was effing cool. Just like the Justin Steele I pulled not too long ago. But now this super duper 1,347 1-of-1s pulled since January 1st of this year. Yes, a lot of them are Leaf. Most of them are Leaf. 90% of them are Leaf. But there is, well, not 90%, not 90%, because there's about 100. Well, yeah, I guess 90%. More than about 100 of those, or a little more, are regular 1-of-1s. So we've been just on the 1-of-1 train all year. All right. There's a Alec Burleson on the purple to 75. That going out to the Cardinals. Boom skis. And Cody Freeman going out to the Rangers on the base auto. Had some really nice autos here out of TOPPS from Black this afternoon as well. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Down with the 101. Down the supers. Down. Oh no. Oh no. Alberto Hernandez Shinosuke Ogasawara. Purple Wave out of 75 going off the nets. We got an Owen Casey. Cubs fall by Christian Cable, Adam Kemp, the Phils Junior Camby, J.P. Crawford, and a Junior Camby going off the Rays on the refractor to 199. Otto is going to be a true gold to 50. Hassan Kim going off the Dodgers. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Oof. Good thing I caught that there. Ooh, good thing I did catch it. We about had a boo-boo. We about had a boo-boo. Ogasawara rookie, Ryan Ritter, and it's out of 199. Refractor, Mikey T. Going out the Angels. All right. Nervy. There's a Password Garcia to the Pirates. And Colson Montgomery to the White Sox on the purple mini diamonds to 75. He's very nice. An orange mini diamonds. That is a Johnny Bench orange mini diamonds out of 25. 2 of 25. I'll take a Johnny Bench auto all day long. And I'm sure you will too, Carter. I'm sure Carter will too. got Mr. Quan of the Guardians, Will Smith of the Dodgers. Nice Jet Cags out to the Royals, followed by Dominguez, Max Scherzer, and a gold Kodai Senga out of 50 going to the Mets. Dan doesn't drum. What you mean, bro? Dan says, whew. Like, whew. Glad I read reviews before joining the fun. Laugh out loud, do better. Guys. Care to explain, Dan? I know there's drumming in the background. You don't do that, but you can explain if you'd like to. Oh, are you talking about you read like the 40,000 positive reviews and thought you'd join in? That has to be what you're talking about. Well, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a whole bunch. There's a Kobe Mayo on the blue to 150, and that's the dingler. That's the dingler. That is a blue to 150. Kobe Mayo out the Orioles. And we got a Jose Canseco on the base auto going out to the A's. Very nice. Jose going to the A's. Sounds right. It's okay, Dan. You're in a safe place. Dan, come back and talk to us. I know you don't drum, but we won't talk about drumming. We won't talk about drumming at all, Dan. We won't. I promise. It won't happen. Andy, he might need a hug from Mom. We're trying to get him back here and just let him know he's in a safe place. All right, Dan, you're in a safe place. We can talk it out, bro. But it seems like Dan's a one-hitter, right? He just comes in and says some weird shit and doesn't even explain it. Dan might be actually being positive and just wrote something stupid. I'm not sure. Either that or he just wrote something stupid because Dan doesn't understand, and he doesn't drum either. So, Dan, are you able to what the fuck word am I looking for? Dan, are you able to expand on that thought? I don't think Dan's able to expand on that thought. I think Dan, I don't know, took all he had to write that in the chat. But yeah, Dan, I'll be happy to answer any questions you have, my friend. And I don't know what to say for it is, Andy. I'm not sure. Seems like he's gone. He just came in to say that. It makes zero sense and walk away. There's a Mickey Moniak going out of the Rockies and a Dylan Beavers on the purple mini diamonds out of 75 going out the Orioles. That's 75. Dan, everybody wants you to come back, bro. We really want to get to the bottom of this for you. I don't want you to lose any sleep, Dan. Again, there'll be no talk of drumming. I don't like drumming either, bro. If that makes any... I mean... poor Dan. Have to go through life being like that. Denzer Guzman, we got a Perdomo followed by Kyle Teal on the rookie, and a Cole Young out of the Mariners on the gold wave out of 50. He's very nice. And then we got our base auto. That is an Otto Kemp on the base auto going out to the Phillies. One box left. Well, Amy, I'm not 100% sure he's a troll. I don't think he knows what he is right at this moment. Oh, absolutely, South Sound. No, yeah. And I don't even, most of my negative read feedbacks I could get removed. I don't. On purpose, I leave them up there. Just because most of them make them sound stupid. Now, if it's something on late shipping, they got their stuff. We were maybe behind that week, or, they might have got their stuff 4 or 5 days late. Gotta complain. They got all their stuff in pristine condition, right? There's somebody lately that posted some stupid shit about how I listed, I think he was talking about 2025-26 Series 2 hockey. How over a week I listed 2 2025 Series 2, 2025-26 Series 2 hockey breaks back to back. So a Series 2, half case, back to back. And then another day I listed a Series 1 and a Series 2 back to back, and I was being facetious that way. And it confused him, and it's my fault that he didn't read the listing, although the listings look nothing alike. But it's my fault because he bid too much on the Islanders in the Series 1 break because he thought it was Series 2 because I'd been listing Series 2 back-to-back for a week straight. And how dare I list the Series 1 and the Series 2 back-to-back? How dare I do that? I know what I was doing, and I'm very dishonest. And he should have gotten a refund because he messaged me asking for a refund. I'm like, yeah, I'm leaving that one up because you sound like an idiot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just makes him sound like a dumbass. Like, I'm hoping that people see his username and go to like, bro, you good? Or like, I don't know. There's some other ones on there that I just leave up there because they're funny. Right? Yeah, it could bother. The negative feedback doesn't bother me in the slightest. Bring it on. Or what was the other one? I think there's a guy going to leave negative feedback. No. There's a guy that said he was threatening negative feedback, but then he just did a chargeback from his bank because he bought into a mem mixer. People are idiots. He bought into a mem mixer. He bought the Phillies in a mem mixer, and then I sent him his cards. He didn't get any mem out of the break. There was, I think, 7 pieces of mem in that break, and he won the Phillies for $42 in that break. And then didn't get any mem. And then when he got his mem, he's like, "Hey, I just got my package. How come there's no mem? What's up with that?" Question mark, like 7 question marks in a row. I'm like, I went back and watched the break, like make sure he did not get something of his. And I went back and watched the break. I'm like, yeah, that's because there's no mem pulled for the Phillies, bro. And he's like, "Oh, I was under the understanding I'd get everything from the thumbnail." And I started laughing to myself like, oh, were you? Oh, you were. Okay. So you thought you got like $1,200 of shit for $42 for the Phillies. And then he said, well, generally when you bid on something on eBay, everything in the thumbnail is included. I'm like, that doesn't work like that with breaks, bro. Like maybe single cards, sure. But in breaks, yeah, no. And nowhere in that listing did it say you're guaranteed all this mem for each team. I'm like, do you think all 30 teams could get $1,100 worth of mem and cards? Like, have you never bought into a break before? I don't know, yeah. So some people, bro. Some people. And there's another one that left negative feedback not too long ago. Something along the same lines. I don't know. I just leave it out there because people are fucking dumb. I mean, they're just going to have people that just want to complain about shit. Yeah. There's just people that want to complain about shit. And there's just people you can't... Like, at the end of the day, you're not going to please everybody. Right? So, yeah, over 100,000 transactions on eBay to maintain a 99.9%. Actually, way more than 100,000 transactions. Way more than 100,000 transactions. I don't even know what I meant. Way more than that, though. But anyway, to have a 99.9%, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. There's a Bryce Eldridge on the rookie going to the Giants. And we got a Cole Young on the Gold Mini Diamonds that's out of 50 going out to the Mariners. So a Gold Wave and a Gold Mini Diamonds Cole Young. So the moral of the story is just don't be an idiot, people. One thing you should ask yourself before you talk, is this going to make me sound like an idiot? And then don't say it if it is. It's pretty simple. There's a Nolan Arenado. We got Acuna Jr. on the green to 99 going on the Braves. That is out of 99. And our final card of the break is going to be a blue auto of Mr. Cole Young. Apparently, it's Cole Young kind of time here. Going off the Mariners, it's a blue to 150 rookie auto of Cole Young. Going out to those Mariners. And Clarence. All right, let me get these cleaned up. We'll have a recap. Then we're on to our definitive full case break up next. Yeah, this is the other dude that did this. So he messaged me and saying, "Hey, why didn't I get no autos? It said I was gonna get 4 autographs or relics with my break." I'm like, "Yeah, no, that was what was in the break. It was the 3rd case of Heritage." All right, he's super mad. Me and my son bought in, and this is the worst experience ever. We got our cards, and all we got was base cards, little to no value. Your listing said I'd get 4 autos or relics with my team, and all these light blue sparkles. And you said like 30 or 40 light blue sparkles. I didn't get any. I'm like, it's because none were pulled for your team, bro. And then he left negative feedback. Not as advertised. There's no autos, just a few base cards. Regretting that I also won a few others. Nothing like disappointing a 12-year-old who expected what advertisement said. Little or no value in the cards. Yeah, I just enjoy. I leave them up there. I enjoy to read them. So I just read my negative feedbacks to you guys. It's fun. People. Anyways, yeah, so that's what I deal with on a daily. I should make posts. I should make videos about reading my eBay messages too, because I will tell you what, there's plenty of content there. I can tell you that right now. Might actually do that. That'd be fun. A new way to shame the idiots. Instead of in the unpaid shame in the Bears Bowl, we can just shame the idiots and read their messages aloud. Anyways, these are refractors 199. We got a Mike Trout to the Angels and a Junior Camby to the Rays. And then we got our Blues to 150. We got a Kobe Mayo to the Orioles and a Mick Abel to the Twins. Now, do I feel bad for that kid that he's talking about? Yeah, sure. But I don't feel bad because I did anything wrong. I feel bad because his dad doesn't know how to read. Sorry, not sorry. We got a green to 99. Ronald Acuna Jr. going out the Braves. For sure. Yeah, right, bet. Do that. We got our purples. These are all out of 75. We got 3 different parallels, though. Mini diamonds. Dylan Bieber's out to the Orioles and Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. And then a wave Shinizuki Ogasawara to the Nats. And a true purple Alec Burleson to the Cardinals. Then we got some golds. All these golds out of 50. 3 different parallels, though. We got a mini diamonds, Cole Young going out to the Mariners. And a wave Cole Young to the Mariners as well. And then a true gold Kodai Senga to the Mets. Again, out of 50. All right, base autos. We got a Otto Kemp going out to the Phillies, followed by a Cody Freeman to the Rangers. And then a Jose Canseco out to the A's. Sweet. I'll take Canseco's all day long every day. And then a blue Cole Young going out to the Mariners. That is out of 150 on the rookie 02. Then we got a sweet Ha-Seong Kim on the gold auto going out to the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 50. A orange mini diamonds Johnny Bench to the Reds. That's also pretty nice. And it's going to be out of 25. And this absolute nuke, the Superfractor 1 of 1 Kyle Teal going out to the White Sox. That is the Nocturnal SP. So these Nocturnals are about 1 every 2 cases. They're SP in and of themselves. And that is the Superfractor Nocturnal. Kyle Teal, 1 of 1, going out the White Sox. Top tier certified Magnum tag, of course. Of course. Of course. Nuke. Dookie. For sure, give the prize to the biggest idiot and send him the MOV pencils. Andy, I like that. I like that. Yeah, Dave, the Jackson Merrill ball is amazing. Amazing. All right, next up we got our definitive full case. So that is going to be break number 6317. I shall be back in 10 minutes, and we will have that for you, so sit tight. You don't want to miss that. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Sure will be doing it. All right. We have got a full case. It's a tiny bastard, but it's a full one of some definitives. So let's get it open. Big things coming. Small packages. That's what Dan doesn't drum said. That was below the belt. Full. Get it out of here. Alright, here we go. We got some definitive. Alright. We have 63-17-2025 TOPPS definitive full case. We got Diamondbacks Robe M. Braves Russ L. The Orioles Tyler J. Red Sox Shane H. The Cubs Shuhei Y. White Sox Brian C. The Reds Christina B. Guardians Tyler J. Rocky Sean R. Tigers Mike F. The Astros Jeremiah S. Royals as well. Angels Shane H. The Dodgers Brian B. Marlins Amber R. Brewers Robert K. Twins Gabe O. The Mets Jonathan B. Yankees Chioe C. The A's Stephen B. Phillies Gabe O. Pirates as well. Padres Corey C. Giants Christina B. The Mariners Gabe O. Cardinals Jeremiah S. Rays Gary F. The Rangers Tyler J. Blue Jays Alvin R. The Nats Jeremiah S. Alright, let's see what kind of trouble we can get in here. I'm going to grab like every top loader known to man here real quick. Probably going to have to go get some as well because I don't remember. I think there are multiple different sizes in this. If I remember from last year's. What? The slide box that is definitive. Very, very technologically sound. The slide box is definitive. All right. I am going the distance. What the shit, man? Beckett's down. Okay, so we'll go to my listing because I got the checklist in there. See, that's why. See, that's why. Orders all. Definitive. This shit. Anyways, okay. Well, that's different. Apparently the pictures didn't pull through. Well then. Alright, there ain't nothing special about these. I think it says on the back of the cards every time what they are. Let's go. First up, we got, and I call it pink, out of 15, Spencer Strider. That's what I'm calling it. I don't see a, whatever, we're calling it pink. That's out of 15, Spencer Strider, going out the Braves. On the, maybe Jumbo Relic, maybe not. That is the Jumbo Patch Relic. See, I said Jumbo Patch. It's pink. It's out of 15. Spencer Strider going out the Braves. Next up, we have a nice PCA on the Jumbo Patch Relic. That's out of 50. Bookend 50 of 50 going out the Cubbies. Is nice. Sure, Alvin. All right. Nice PCA. All right, now this, that's Gerby son of a bitch right there. That is going to be an Adley Rutschman red to 5 on the Definitive Collection Defining Images auto. Pretty solid. That's going out the O's and Tyler. Very nice out of 5. I think it would probably fit in one of these. Absolutely it does. Very nice Adley on the red. Although that top loader's got some shit going on. So we're going to redo that whole deal. That one does too. That one's a little better. There we go. We're getting her figured out. Then we got a Definitive Auto Relic of Mr. John Smoltz going out the Braves. That is an orange parallel. It's going to be numbered, bookend number 25 of 25 as well. Game used patches. They are game used. Game used as well. Nice Smolty. Then a sweet Greg Maddux on the legendary auto. Going out to the Cubbies. Love it when Greg Maddux is a Cubby in the set. And that is out of 10. Not sure if it's a black parallel or just out of 10 on those. But that is very nice. Number 9 of 10 on the legendary auto. Greg Maddux going out to the Cubbies. On card as all in this set are. Then we have a Jumbo Lumber Sigs of Chase Utley going out to the Phillies. It's out of 50. Definitive Auto Relic Collection. I'm calling it a Jumbo Lumber. Sweet game used bat from Chase. Let's go out the Phils and Gabe. This one there for you, Gabe. Then we got what's on the bottom here. That is going to be a Defining Images auto of Mr. Nando Tatis out of 25 going out the Padres. Sweet Nando. That's out of 25 and going out the Padres. On the Defining Images to 25. And then we got our framed auto. That is nasty. That is a Jacob Wilson. Number 3 of 10 on the framed auto patch card with a nasty patch in there as well. Congrats on that one, A's and Steven. Really nice. Jacob Wilson is a rookie, as these are 2024 or 2025 products. Or this is a 2025 product. Actually, that needs a little bit of a thicker one. That's what she said. She might have said that. That's not what I'm after. That's what I'm after. There we go. There we go. Badass Jacob Wilson. And that'll do it for those. Box numero dos. Oh my. That's something. I'm not sure what the hell that is, but it's something. That son of a bitch. We're gonna have to get. Hold on, I'm gonna preemptively get. Yeah, we're gonna have to get one of these. Yeah, I don't even have one sitting here. I gotta go dig one out. I'll be right back. Be right back. We're just going to use one of these. We'll put a bunch of spacers in it. Now I'll find a thinner one later. Very intrigued as to what the hell that even is. All right. Let's go. We got the Jumbo Relic. What's it called? Yeah, right? Jumbo Patch Relic of Riley Green going out to Tigers. That is an orange parallel. It's out of 25. Riley Green going to the Tigers. Then we have a pink Jumbo Patch Relic. That is a James Wood. Nice rookie James Wood. Nice nasty patch there on the pink to 15. That is a rookie and a solid chunky patch. This is a nice color match, Riley Green as well. Sure. We'll say that. Although the Tigers, I mean, they just got orange accents, right? So is it really a color match? It is. All right, we got a Hanley Ramirez on the definitive auto relic. That's going out to the Marlins. Florida Marlins, that's Hanley Ramirez. That is out of 50. Of course, game used. Of course. And the, what was this? What was this? That is the legendary auto. That is Big Poppy going out to the Red Sox. Sweet Big Poppy. You know what? Yeah. All right. That's out of 25. That is 23 of 25 on the Big Poppy. All right. Then we got another legendary. That's a Mark McGwire going out to the Cardinals. That is going to be out of 10. 9 of 10. That is a black parallel. For sure, I said before, I didn't know if that was a black or what, but yes, that is absolutely a black parallel. Sweet Marky Meg there going out the Cardinals out of 10. And we got a Jarren Duran on the autograph. Really, they're you know what, they're really original with their names for these. It's an auto relic card. It's pretty original. What's up, David? That's numbered 50 of 50 going out the Red Sox. Nice Jarren Duran there. All right, whatever's underneath this. Oh, that's nasty. That is a Hideki Matsui A-Rod World Series auto, number 25 of 25 on the dual. That is the dual World Series auto. Hideki Matsui and A-Rod going out the Yankees. And Chiwei. That's effing filthy. Both on card. Godzilla and A-Rod. Nope. That is super sweet. Super duper sweet. All right, then our final card. I have no idea what this thing is. Zero clue. It is. It's large. It's in charge, and it is a Dylan Cruz rookie. It's gonna be a batting helmet relic. Is what that is. The batting helmet relic. Definitive helmet collection. Dylan Cruz, that is out of 5, numbered 5 of 5, going out to the Nats. Jeremiah getting that one. Look how thick that son of a bitch is. That's a biggin. That's a biggin. Sweet batting helmet relics. We're gonna do this. Just set that down in there so it's nice and soft. I don't suppose we need a. Well, you know what? I think we do. We're gonna do couple of spacers underneath it. I don't even know if this would have fit in one of the small ones. Okay, that's too much. We're doing the research and development here, so you don't have to. Too much. Need one more spacer taken out. I don't even know if they make a top loader that's that big, to be honest with you. I can go ahead and go on a limb and say they don't. I got 360s, and that's not even touching one of those. Not even close. Alright, that's perfect. Then we'll put a sleeve over top of that to help protect the surface. Uh-oh. Come on, James. Do better. I will heed some of Dan Doesn't Drum's advice and do better. There we go. That's very nice. And what we will do there... we'll seal that bitch up. Since we can't bag it, we can't bag this. No bagging allowed. Nice. Snug as a bug. There you go. The sweet batting helmet relic of Dylan Cruz, numbered 5 of 5, going out the nets. We'll just kind of set it up right there by itself. And that'll do it for Definitive. That will do it for the case of Definitive. Sweet. I did give it a nice pillow, Andy. It's got a nice pillow in there. It's nice rested on. It's comfy. It's comfy in there. It's very nice. It's very nice. All right. Here is all of our relics. Specifically, Jumbo Patch Relics. We got a PCA to the Cubbies, numbered 50 of 50. There is a Riley Green to the Tigers on the orange to 25. A little chunky patch in there. Really nice pink to 15. James Wood, rookie, going to the Nats. With really, really sweet chunky patch in there. And a Spencer Strider to the Braves on the pink to 15 as well. With a little bit of chunk. And here's the Jarren Duran autograph relic card. Jumbo relic, kind of. That's the numbered 50 of 50 going out to the Red Sox. Then we got the relic auto. Definitive relic auto of Hanley Ramirez going out to the Marlins. That's out of 50. Then our legendary auto. Legendary definitive auto. We got a Mark McGwire black to 10 going out to the Cardinals. Followed by a Big Poppy out of 25 to the Red Sox. And a black Greg Maddux to 10 going out to the Cubbies. Then the very sweet Definitive World Series dual auto. Both on card. Of Hideki Matsui and A-Rod going out to the Yankees. That's bookend number 25 to 25. There will not be one, Alvin. Then we have a definitive auto relic. Game-used bat of Chase Utley going out to the Phillies. Very nice, Chase Utley. That's out of 50. And the definitive relic auto orange parallel John Smoltz to the Braves. That's bookend number 25 to 25. Then we have our defining images autos. We got a Nando Tatis to the Padres. That is numbered 5 of 25. And an Adley Rutschman going out to the Orioles. That is red parallel, numbered 2 of 5. Really nice Adley to the O's. Then we have the framed autograph patch card is the official name. That is a Jacob Wilson. I assume maybe it's a black parallel. Very nice one there. Really sweet chunk. That is a rookie Jacob Wilson on card auto going out the A's, number 3 of 10. And this absolutely mammoth card. That is the definitive helmet relic auto. That is numbered 5 of 5. Not sure if it's a parallel or not, or just I assume all of them are numbered that low. That is definitely the thickest card I've ever pulled, though, 100%. Nice Dylan Cruz rookie helmet relic auto going out to the Nats and Jeremiah. Sweet one there for you, Jeremiah. There you are, man. Sir. No clue, I have no clue what that's worth. At 0 clue. I know his market went down a bit. He started scuffling there for a while back, right? Right after he was drafted, up metric F ton. Right now, I have no idea what that's worth. We can, I'm kind of curious too. I mean, should be at. His out of fives sell pretty decent. And that's kind of an off-brand one. I would say. I'd probably say I have no effing clue. I know his Transcendent Rookie Showcase logo, Emerald out of 5, sold for 907. So that one might even be. I'd say anywhere from like 750 to 1,000, something like that, probably. Depending, a little more, maybe. Maybe. Pretty solid card though. Somewhere on there. Probably closer to 750, I'm sure. But nice card. Well, it's also worth whatever anybody will pay for it, right? You could also put it up there for $2,000 or best offer and maybe get, $1,500 out the bitch, or the full $2,000 from a Dylan Cruz collector, because that's a badass helmet relic. Don't see those very often either. So that's a rarity where some Dylan Cruz collector might think is really cool to have a game used helmet relic as well. You don't see those in a lot of products. They're very rare, those helmet relics. So that might help it to get over that 4-figure. Again, you might get $2,000 from it from somebody. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know of another set that's offering helmet relics, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever pulled a true game used helmet relic. So the rarity's there. It's a very, I would say, it's probably a smaller buyer pool that would pay that much for one, but I guarantee there's people out there that would pay that much for one, for sure. For sure. So anyways. All right, up next is 6318. This is the first of 2 Leaf Metal breaks for the night. Hobby first, Jumbo second. So I will be back in 10 minutes, and we will have that for you. So I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing your ripping. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got some Leaf Metal. Full case action. Second to last break of the night. There we go. Full noir. Alright, let's get a list going on. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah. We were doing something. We were reading the list. This is right. 6318, 2026 Leaf Metal. Hobby full case. We got Diamondbacks Daniel L, the Braves Rick N, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Adam B, the Cubs Brooke C, White Sox Thomas K, Reds Tim C, Guardians Dan B, the Rockies Brooke C, the Tigers Kevin C, Astros Kevin H, Royals Bradley N, Angels as well. The Dodgers Aaron W, Marlins Bradley N, Brewers Bradley N, the Twins as well. The Mets Ted A, Yankees Aaron W, A's Patrick E, the Phillies Rick N, Pirates Bradley L, the Padres Hunter D, Giants Jason S, Mariners Bradley N, Cardinals as well, Rays Justin B, the Rangers Philip T, Blue Jays Tyler J, Nats Randy S, the unaffiliated spot going out to Jeremiah S, and the celebrity spot to David H. And we go. All right, then. Let us go. We are ready. Leaf Metal. We got a Michael Oliveto on the silver prismatic going out to the Tigers. That's out of 10. Followed by a Seth Hernandez in the green shimmer to the Pirates. That's out of 3. We got Esteban Mejia on the blue prismatic going out to the Orioles. That's out of 5. Rintaro Sasaki on the pink prismatic with the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. We got a Gage Wood on the pink, or the blue platinum prismatic, rather, Western Armed and Dangerous. Oh yeah, those are, probably need to get the right size sleeves out here, sorry. Had the thickies. We had the thickies out and about. Don't need the thickies. Not for Leaf. we go. There's the gauge wood on the Platinum Prismatic Armed Dangerous. Now that one's shit. We'll get this figured out. There we go. There we go. That's a, that one's going to be out of 8. I think I said what that card was like 7 times, so we're good. There's a Anderson Brito on the Silver Shimmer Western Armed and Dangerous going out the Rays. That's going to be out of 10. A Platinum Shimmer Space Armed and Dangerous Maverick Rizzy going out the unaffiliated. That one out of 8. And really nice Trey Savage on the Gold Shimmer Stainless going out the Blue Jays. Love it. That's going to be a uno de uno. That's how our neighbors to the south say 1 of 1, in case you were wondering. And the AI on the green Prismatic Sneaker Con. On card, auto numbered 7 of 7. That's the lowest numbered AI I've pulled yet. We got a Cade Anderson on the Silver Shimmer going off to the Mariners. It's out of 10, followed by a Silver Shimmer 1950 Leaf Brady Abel to the Brewers. That's going to be out of 10. A Trey Savage on the Purple Prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous to the Blue Jays. It's out of 7. Aaron Watson going out to, I believe, that I don't remember. Aaron Watson. I kind of want to say unaffiliated, but then again, I want to say, no, that's not right. Then I want to say Rangers, but then I want to say that's probably not right either. But what I should have said was the Reds, and that would have been correct. To the Reds on the Platinum Prismatic. That's out of 8. Osbel Gonzalez on the Platinum Prismatic going out to the Royals. That one out of 8. And we got a Daniel Pierce on the Silver Shimmer Draft Dreams. That's going out the Rays. He is number 14. That's going to be out of 10. And Blake Burke on the Silver Shimmer 91 going out the Brewers. That's going to be out of 5. As all the 91s are, and they're all silvers. Well, there's the Super Prismatic Silvers that are 101s out of that. We got a Don Mattingly in the Pink Crystal 1950 Leaf going out the Yankees. That's going to be a 101. Nice Donnie baseball. And our on-card is an Orange Prismatic Juan Marshall going out to the Giants. That's going to be out of 8. All right, we got a Silver Shimmer Eduardo Tate going out the Twins. It's out of 10. Followed by a Walker Janik on the White Prismatic. It's going to be a 101 going out the Astros. All whites are 101s in this set. So there's that one. Though the non-autos do not get tickered. Don't put them on the ticker. There's Bryce Rayner Silver Shimmer going out the Tigers out of 10. Followed by a Joseph Zerwa on the Blue Shimmer going out the Orioles. It's out of 5. We got a Luke Holman on the Silver Shimmer Western Armed and Dangerous. That's going out to the Reds. That's going to be out of 10. We got Alejandro Pena on the Pink Prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous going to the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 5. Out of 6, rather. Sorry. A Christian Zazueta to the Dodgers as well on the Silver Shimmer Western Armed and Dangerous. That one's going to be out of 10. We got a Eli Willits on the White Shimmer Metal X. 1 of 1 going out to the Nats. That is pretty badass. And a Mike Schmidt to the Phillies on the Silver Scope on card. That one going to be out of 9. Mr. Dave Winfield should be going out to the Yankees on the Black Shimmer Hit Kings die cut. Should be a 101. I think all of these retired guys ones are. That is indeed a 101. We got a Cam Caminiti on the Purple Shimmer War Armed and Dangerous out of 7 going to the Braves. A Purple Shimmer Western Armed and Dangerous Liam Doyle to the Cardinals out of 7. We got Eli Willits on the Platinum Shimmer Hit Kings. That's out of 8 and going out to the Nats. We got a Kassan Evans going out to the unaffiliated on the purple or the pink shimmer Space Armed and Dangerous. That's going to be out of 6. Dylan Volantis, the unaffiliated as well, on the blue prismatic War Armed and Dangerous. That's going to be out of 5. Followed by a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. going out to the Nats via the Expos. Vladdy Daddy on the blue crystal Hit Kings. It's going to be a 1-1. And love the Tritaniums. That one is going to need to be random, though. That is a sweet Tritanium. Mike Schmidt, George Brett, Wade Boggs. That is going to be it's out of 5 on that Tritanium. So we're going to have to random that one off. We will do that here in just a moment. After I show you this on-card blue crystal, Shaq O'Neal going out to the celebrity spot. That's going to be out of 30. All right. 1 and 2 to Mike Schmidt and the Phillies. 3 and 4 to George Brett and the Royals. And 5 and 6 to Wade Boggs and the Red Sox. Good luck to all involved. That's a pretty sweet one. That is going to be a deuce. Deuces. That's going out to Mike Schmidt and the Phillies. Mike Schmidt and the Philskis and Rick. Very nice one there for you, Rick. We're going to set it over here with those. All right, we got Justin LeBron on the Red Flood Hit Kings die cut going out the unaffiliated. This one will get the full treatment as it is a true 1 of 1, the Red Flood. Red Flood's a super prismatic gold to get the full treatment, bagged and tagged. It's been a 1-on-1 kind of day here on Top 2. Pulled some pretty nasty ones. There's a Kyson Witherspoon on the pink prismatic Draft Dreams going out the Red Sox. That's out of 6. Followed by a Mitch Voigt going out to the Mets on the Platinum Prismatic Draft Dreams. That's going to be out of 8. He's number 38 for the Mets. We got a Fergie Jenkins to the Cubbies on the Gold Prismatic Space Armed and Dangerous. 1 of 1. Trey Morgan going on the Rays on the Green Shimmer. That Green Shimmer going to be out of 3. Robert Claus on the Blue Shimmer going out to the Rockies. That one out of 5. We got Ty Harvey going out to the Padres on the Pink Prismatic. That is out of 6. Followed by a Paul Molitor on the Purple Prismatic 1950 Leaf going to the Brewers. That's going to be a 1-1. And a Carlton Fisk on the on-card going to the Red Sox. That is a Silver Scope Fisk. Going to be out of 9 and on card. Mike Soroka to the Dodgers on the Purple Shimmer. That's going to be out of 7. Followed by Dean Moss on the Pink Prismatic going out to the Rays. That's going to be out of 6. Really nice gold wave or gold shimmer stainless Johnny Bench going out to the Reds. That's a 1-1. By far my favorite cards in this set are those stainless. We got Nolan Souza on the Platinum Prismatic going out the unaffiliated. It's out of 8. A Chris Akopian on the Purple Prismatic Hit Kings die cut. It's going to be going out the unaffiliated. Should be out of 5 or 7 rather. We got Adam Serwinowski go to the Dodgers on the Pink Shimmer. That's going to be out of 6. Kalen Culpepper to the Twins on the Purple Shimmer. That going to be out of 7. A Jamie Arnold on the Green Prismatic going out to the A's. That one going to be out of 3. And Reggie Jackson on the Green Scope on card going out to the Yankees. Should be pretty low numbered. It is numbered out of 3. Nice one there for the A's. Landon Harmon on the Silver Shimmer going out to the Nats. That's out of 10. Let me make sure on that. I'm pretty sure it's Nats. Indeed. All right, we got a Platinum Shimmer Western Armed and Dangerous Maverick Grizzly to the unaffiliated out of 8. Followed by a Silver Shimmer Explode Jason DeCaro to the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. And we got a Kevin McGonigal on the Red Flood. Stainless going out to the Tigers. That is going to get the full treatment as it is a 1-of-1 and a true 1-of-1 Red Flood. That is a really good looking card. Jason Caro on the Pink Shimmer War Armed and Dangerous going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 6. Followed by a Pink Shimmer Explode on the Scene Cam Caminiti, the Braves. That is going to be out of 6. Then we got Ethan Conrad on the Platinum Shimmer, Platinum Prismatic Draft Dreams going out the Cubbies. He is number 17. That is out of 8. And Sweet Connor Griffin on the Black Prismatic Explode on the Scene going to the Pirates. Really solid Connor right there. That's going to be out of 2. And the Barry Sanders, Kirk Gibson, Orange Prismatic going out to the Tigers. The Detroit spot. That's a on-card, dual on-card out of 30. Really sweet Barry and Kirk Gibson. The Detroit connection. We got a Black Crystal. That has some... Oh, wait. I thought that was some shrapnel. That's a lace from his glove. There is some light shrapnel on the card. It should be out of 2. Yeah, that's a Tyler Bremner Black Crystal 1950 Leaf going out to the Angels out of 2. Jamie Arnold on the Silver Prismatic 91 going out to the A's. It's out of 5. We got a Pink Shimmer Explode on the Scene Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. It's out of 6. Nick Kurtz on the Pink Prismatic 1950 Leaf going out to the A's. It's out of 6. We got a Gabe Geckel on the Purple Prismatic 1950 Leaf going to the unaffiliated. Should be out of 7. A Zach Root on the Green Prismatic War Armed and Dangerous going out to the Dodgers. That one out of 3. And we got a Xavier Nyans. Xavier Nyans, all good though. Leaf cards are like indestructible, which is kind of nice about it. There's a Purple Shimmer Draft Dreams. Xavier Nyans sitting at number 21 for the Astros out of 7. And a Jesus Mande and Lunar Rarity. That is the SP insert auto of Jesus going out to the Brewers. Those are limited to 10 copies each and a Super Prismatic Gold. And going to the celebrity spot, that is a Carlin Pickens on the Blue Shimmer on-card auto. He's a lady softball player for the Bulls. That's out of 4. And on-card. Going to the celebrity spot. Jeremiah. Or excuse me, David. Jeremiah got the unaffiliated spot. We got Gavin Fine on the Platinum Shimmer Draft Dreams. He's number 12 for the Rangers. It's out of 8. We got a Brett Wykowski on the Silver Shimmer War Armed and Dangerous going out to the Brewers. It's out of 10. We got a Pink Shimmer Explode on the Sea Charlie Condon to the Rockies. It's out of 6. A Christian Zazueta. You know, that Zazueta has that same marking on it every time. There's like a little shadow underneath it. So I wonder if that was like part of the image or something like that. Not an imperfection on the card, but part of that image somehow or another. I don't know. Anyways, it is a Pink Prismatic Stainless Christian Zazueta going out to the Dodgers out of 6. We got a Yaniel Corrette going out to the Tigers on the Silver Prismatic. That is out of 10. And nice Justin Gonzalez on the Super Prismatic Gold 91 going out to the Red Sox. Will receive the full treatment. And Ruston Rigman on the Pink Prismatic to the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. We got a Gold Prismatic Metal X Dax Whitney to the unaffiliated. That one's uno de uno. Followed by a Bill Mazeroski on the Silver Crystal on card going to the Pirates. That one going to be out of 42. Last box here of the hobby case. Bruce Don Rigdon on the Silver Shimmer going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. Followed by Brandon Compton to the Marlins on the Red Shimmer. That's going to be out of 4. We got Trey Morgan on the Silver Prismatic 91 go to the Rays. It's out of 5. Dax Whitney on the Green Prismatic War Armed and Dangerous go to the unaffiliated. It's out of 3. We got Joshua Kuroda Grauer on the Purple Shimmer Metal X. Going to be going out the A's, and it's a 1-of-1. Then really sweet Red Flood, Jose Cruz Jr. should be going to the Red Sox, I do believe. That is a 1-of-1 and Red Flood. Gets the full treatment. There's 2 stainless Red Floods that are pretty sweet. Blue Jays on Jose Cruz Jr. That's my bad. I was way Samsonite. I was way off. We got Slater DeBrun, I believe, got traded to the Rays, if I'm not mistaken. Indeed, he did. That is a pink shimmer to the Rays out of 6. And Liam Doyle on the blue prismatic explode on the scene, going out the Cardinals. That one going to be out of 5. And Badass Big Hurt on the blue scope on card going out the White Sox. Out of 4, we will take that all day long. And that'll do it for the break. So let me get it cleaned up and then we'll have us a recap. Silvers will be out of 10. Young El Cura to the Rays. A Christian Zanzueta to the Dodgers. Luke Holman to the Reds. Daniel Pierce to the Rays. Anderson Brito to the Rays as well. Platinums will be out of 8. We got a Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies. Oswaldo Gonzalez to the Royals. Maverick Grizzly to the unaffiliated. Gage Wood to the Phils. Purples. These will be out of 7. We got a Xavier Nyans out to the Astros. Gabe Geckel unaffiliated. Kalen Culpepper Twins. Chris Lacopian unaffiliated. Pinks will be out of 6. We got a Slater DeBrun to the Rays. Ruston Rigdon, the unaffiliated. Cam Caminiti Braves. Jason DeCaro, unaffiliated. Adam Sermanowski Dodgers. Ty Harvey to the Padres. Kasan Evans, the unaffiliated. And Alejandro Pena out to the Dodgers. We got some blues. These blues will be out of 5. We got a Liam Doyle to the Cardinals. Robert Claus to the Rockies. Dylan Fuentes to the unaffiliated. We did get a Lunar Rarity SP insert auto of Jesus Mate to the Brewers. That's out of 10. And the Blake Burke on the 91 Leaf. That's going to be out of 5 to the Brewers. And the sweet Tritanium triple auto of Mike Schmidt, George Brett, Wade Boggs. That's going to, in the random, that went out to Mike Schmidt and the Phillies. That is numbered to 5. Then we got a Connor Griffin Black Prismatic Explode on the Scene. That's going to be out of 2 going out to the Pirates. Our greens will be out of 3. We got a Zach Root to the Dodgers, Jamie Arnold to the A's, and Trey Morgan to the Rays. And then our 1-of-1 non-autos, we got 4 of them. These are all stamp numbered 1-of-1 on the back. We got a Johnny Bench to the Reds, followed by a Fergie Jenkins to the Cubbies, Dave Winfield to the Yanks, and a Walker Janik to the Astros. Then our on-card autos, we got a Frank Thomas to the White Sox. That's out of 4. Followed by a Bill Mazeroski to the Pirates out of 42. A Carlin Pickens going to the celebrity spot. That's out of 4. We got a Barry Sanders, Kirk Gibson dual on card. That's going out of 30 and going to the Tigers. Reggie Jackson to the A's out of 3. Carlton Fisk to the Red Sox. That's out of 9. We got a Shaq going out to the celebrity spot out of 30. Mike Schmidt to the Phillies out of 9. Juan Marichal to the Giants. That's out of 8. And to the celebrity spot in Allen Iverson. Green Prismatic out of 7. Sneaker con. And then our 1-of-1s that we will be adding to the ticker, which are auto 1-of-1s or super prismatic golds or red floods. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 will be added to the ticker. 1358 is what that's going to take us to. We are going to surpass, in the next break, we are going to surpass last year's total. Last year's total was 1,360. A lot of leaf. All right. Here's all of our 101s, all these stamp numbered 101 in the back. Joshua Crowder-Grauer to the A's, Dax Whitney to the unaffiliated, Paul Molitor to the Brewers, Vladdy Guerrero Sr. to the Nats via the Expos, Eli Willits to the Nats, followed by Don Mattingly to the Yanks. Nice trade of Savage out to the Blue Jays. And then these are our Red Floods or Super Prismatic Golds, which I call the real true 101s. They get the full treatment, bagged and tagged. These are our non-autos. Justin LeBron to the unaffiliated on the Hit Kings, and Kevin McGonigal on the stainless to the Tigers. And then our autos, Justin Gonzalez going out to the Red Sox, and a Jose Cruz Jr. Hold on. Jose Cruz Jr. got something going on there. There we go. Just a little bit of a rough cut edge up there. Not rough cut edge, but just had some shrapnel on it. I'm saying, yeah, Dave. Yeah, did you hear me say Dave's not going to be happy about this? Dave's not going to be happy about this. Kind of probably ruins your chase for the bats there too a little bit. Nice Jose Cruz Jr. That Cruz Jr. is to the Blue Jays too, by the way. All right, guys. One break left here. I assume we are not. Yeah, if you wanted to not though, for sure. Yeah. We're not going to be filling out one of the randoms tonight. I can almost say that for sure. So those will probably happen on Sunday night. But we got one break left here, 6319. That is a full case of jumbos of this same product. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll finish off our night with that. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. We'll be doing the ripping. Yep. All right, let's get them open real quick. This is a jumbo full case of leaf metal. Leaf metal jumbos. This is my last jumbo case, by the way. It's a sad day. It's the last jumbo case they pull. May there be more? Maybe. Put it on your Christmas list. And if you're a good boy or girl, maybe you'll get one. Maybe you won't. We got 63, 19, 20, 26 leaf metal jumbo full case. Diamondbacks under D, Braves KCR, Orioles Daniel S, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Tom E, White Sox Thomas K, Reds Jeffrey R, the Guardians Tyler J, Rockies as well. Tigers at George H, Astros Seth F, the Royals Jeremiah S, Angels Philip T, Dodgers Jeremiah S, Marlins Tom E, Brewers Jeremiah S, Twins Tom E, the Mets Ted A, Yankees Greg S, A's Aaron W, Phillies Jeff R, the Pirates Jeremiah S, Padres Tom E, Giants Jeffrey R, the Mariners Tyler J, Cardinals Tim S, Rays Jeffrey R, the Rangers Tyler J, Blue Jays as well, Nats Randy S. Celebrity spot going out to Tyler J, and the unaffiliated spot to Jeff R. Let's go. Get them open. Get them breathing. Oh, Chris. Going all right? How you doing, man? Yeah? Nice. That was a solid card. All right, Dave. Absolutely, Christopher. I'm I'm just gonna sit here till you fuckers buy those spots. I'm not doing shit. These hands are broken until tape the bastards up. We're taping them up. I can't rip nothing. Tape comes off and spots are full. Alright, that was a little much. Anyways. It was still the Astros again. It was the same exact jersey as the first one. Same exact jersey. No one's getting shit. This place is like Fort Knox. Till then. We got a Jim Palmer to the Orioles on the blue prismatic Western Arm Dangerous. It's going out the Orioles out of 5. We got a pink shimmer explode on the Seed Saver King to the Nats out of 6. We got a Keon Johnson on the silver crystal explode going out the unaffiliated. That is a 1 of 1, as all crystals are, except for the 1950 crystals, which the non-autos are not 1 of 1s. We got a Casey Cunningham going out to the. That picture kills me. Like, what you guys doing? Hey, Casey, it's time for you to come pitch. After my Kool-Aid, bro. God. It's silver shimmer. It's out of 10. Going out the Red Sox. Or Diamondbacks, rather. Sorry. Gabe Gackel on the purple prismatic out of 7. Going out the unaffiliated. Luke Holman to the Reds on the green shimmer. That's out of 3. We got a Cash Mayfield on the platinum shimmer Space Arm and Dangerous. That's out of 8. And a silver prismatic Jake McCoy going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. And Patrick Forbes going out the Diamondbacks on the blue prismatic 1950 Leaf. That's going to be out of 5. We got a pink prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous Cam Caminiti, the Braves. That one's going to be out of 6. Green prismatic stainless Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox. That one's uno de uno. Followed by Gabe Gackel on the pink prismatic. Pink shimmer. Going to the unaffiliated. It's out of 6. We got the Andrew Fisher to the Brewers. It does have a pretty nasty scratch right there under the leaf metal sign. That is a blue prismatic 1950 Leaf. That's going to be out of 5. Again to the Brewers. A Sinche going out to the Cardinals on the platinum prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous. That's going to be out of 8. And sick Nick Kurtz on the black crystal 1950 Leaf. Going out of the A's. That's going to be 1 of 1. Nick Kurtz. And we got a Jesus Monde on the green shimmer explode going out the Brewers. That one out of 3. And sweet platinum crystal Bojack going out the Royals. That's an on card and out of 12. Bookend 12 of 12 as well. Dylan Volantis to the unaffiliated on the blue shimmer Armed and Dangerous Western out of 5. We got a Bryce Mackage on the red prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous going out to the Brewers out of 4. Brett Wykrowski to the Brewers on the red shimmer Western Armed and Dangerous out of 4. A pink shimmer Space Armed and Dangerous Andrew Painter to the Phils. It's out of 6. We got Andrew Fisher to the Brewers on the purple prismatic Draft Dreams. It's out of 7. And Jacob Lombard on the purple crystal stainless. It's going out the unaffiliated. It's going to be a 1 of 1. We got the blue crystal Ike Irish going to the Orioles. It's going to be out of 5. It's 1950. There's a platinum crystal explode on the scene Charlie Connon to the Rockies. It's going to be that's a 1 of 1. Right. Radio. We got Bryce Rayner on the blue prismatic going out to the Tigers. That blue prismatic going to be out of 5. And Anderson Brito on the red prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous going out the Rays. That's going to be out of 4. We got the Maverick Rizzi on the silver shimmer Western Armed and Dangerous going to the unaffiliated. That one out of 10. Followed by Hagen Smith on the green prismatic War Armed and Dangerous going out to the White Sox. That one out of 3. Followed by Doc Gooden on the blue shimmer Western Armed and Dangerous going out to the Mets. 86 World Series champs inscription on that one. That's out of 5. And we got a Christian Zazueta on the green shimmer or green prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous going out to the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 3. A Trey Savage on the platinum shimmer Space Armed and Dangerous going out to the Blue Jays. That's going to be out of 8. And Eli Willits going out to the Nats on the purple prismatic. It's 7. And the Allen Iverson orange prismatic on-card auto going to the celebrity spot. That one out of 40. We got a red shimmer explode on the scene Braylon Payne to the Brewers out of 4. Followed by a Billy Carlson on the black shimmer going out the White Sox. That's out of 2. We got a Zach Root on the Purple Prismatic Draft Dreams going out the Dodgers out of 6. A Hagen Smith on the Platinum Shimmer going to the White Sox. It's out of 8. We got a Gage Wood on the Red Shimmer Draft Dreams. That's going to the Phillies out of 4. We got a Silver Prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous Christian Zazueta to the Dodgers out of 10. Kasan Evans on the Purple Prismatic War Armed and Dangerous going out to the Unaffiliated out of 7. Sinche on the Pink Shimmer War Armed and Dangerous going to the Cardinals. It's out of 6. Kasan Evans on the Pink Shimmer Western Armed and Dangerous going to the Unaffiliated. That one out of 6. A Silver Prismatic Space Armed and Dangerous Dylan Volantis going to the Unaffiliated. That one out of 10. And badass Fergie Jenkins Super Prismatic Gold Space Armed and Dangerous Auto going to the Cubbies. That is a 1 of 1. And the true 1 of 1 will get the full treatment of the bag and tag. He's nice. Oh, he's super nice. Boomsies. Alright, we got an Osbel Gonzalez on the Black Crystal 1950 Leaf going out the Royals. That's going to be a 1 of 1. Walker Janik on the Silver Shimmer going out the Astros. That's going to be out of 10. We got an Alex Hernandez on the Silver Shimmer going out the Unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 10. And a Mariano Rivera on the Black Prismatic. That's going to be a 1 of 1 going out the Yankees. We got a Randy Johnson on the Green Prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous Auto going out to the Mariners. That's a 1 of 1. Followed by a Shaq O'Neal on the Silver Scope on-card auto going to the Celebrity spot. That one out of 45. Anderson Brito on the Purple Shimmer 1950 Leaf out of 7 going out the Rays. We got a Justin LeBron on the Gold Prismatic Hit Kings die cut going out the Unaffiliated. It's going to be a 1 of 1 as well. We got a Red Crystal Dexter McLean Jr. to the Unaffiliated. That's going to be a 1 of 1 also. A Purple Shimmer, Pink Shimmer AJ Garcia to the Unaffiliated out of 6 on the 1950 Leaf. Ava Arquette on the Purple Crystal 1 of 1 going out the Marlins. Pink Shimmer Draft Dreams Kyson Witherspoon going out the Red Sox. That's out of 6. We got a Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants on the Blue Shimmer. That's going to be out of 5. A sweet color match here on the Eck Green Shimmer Space Armed and Dangerous going out the A's. That's going to be a 1 of 1. We got Joshua Crowder-Grauer on the Pink Shimmer 1950 Leaf going to the A's. That one out of 6. Sweet Crucky here to the Phils on the Red Crystal Stainless. It's going to be a 1 of 1. To the Phillies on the Crucky. We got Slater DeBrun to the Rays on the Platinum Shimmer. That's out of 8. Brady Abel on the Pink Shimmer Hit Kings die cut. It's going to go out to the Braves. Or the Brewers, rather. Sorry. That's a 1 of 1 as well. We got a Gage Jump on the Silver Shimmer going out to the A's. A's having a good box here. That's out of 10. We got a Adam Serwinowski on the Silver Shimmer War Armed and Dangerous going out to the Dodgers. That one going to be out of 10. We got a Silver Prismatic Western Armed and Dangerous. It's Liam Doyle going to the Cardinals. That one out of 10. And give me a second. I got to open some top loaders here. All right, Silver Shimmer. Jamie Arnold going out to the A's out of 10. Followed by an on-card Green Crystal Reggie Jackson to the A's. That one going to be out of 4. Halfway there. Yes, there was a Bo Jackson. Well, yeah, there was a Bo Jackson right there. If you're at, are you asking, do you have that spot? I don't think you do. Tyler, is that you, Tyler? No, maybe. Yeah. S&J Sales, this is 2026 Leaf Metal. We got a Merrick Houston on the Platinum Shimmer going out the Twins. It's out of 8, followed by a Red Shimmer. Nestor Herman going out the Orioles. That's out of 4. We got Josh Hammond on the Platinum Prismatic going out the Royals. That's out of 8. Followed by a Rintaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated on the Green Prismatic. That's out of 3. A Eduardo Tate on the Blue Shimmer going out the Twins. That's out of 5. We got a Zion Rose to the unaffiliated on the Silver Prismatic. That's out of 10. We got a Carson Bench to the Mets on the Pink Shimmer. That's going to be out of 6. Joseph Dzurwa going out to the Orioles on the Blue Prismatic. That's out of 5. We got a Keon Johnson on the Platinum Prismatic Auto going to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 8. Followed by a Seaver King to the Nats on the Green Shimmer Metal X. Going to be a 101 as all Metal X's are. And Caleb Bottomer going out to the White Sox on the Pink Crystal. It's going to be a 101 as all Crystal Autos are. 101. We got a Luis Pena to the Brewers on the Platinum Prismatic. It's going to be out of 8. Desan Hill to the Twins on the Green Prismatic. That's going to be out of 3. We got Ethan Frey to the Astros on the Black Crystal. It's going to be a 101. And Tyler Bremner on the Black Shimmer 1950 Leaf going out the Angels. Your number 2 overall pick. For the Angels, it's out of 2. Really sweet Wade Boggs of the Red Sox on the Green Crystal Hit Kings. Should be a 101 here. Indeed it will be. And Andrew Jones on the Purple Crystal on-card auto going out to the Braves. That one going to be out of 2. Really nice Andrew Jones. 3 boxes left. Going out to the White Sox. That is a Platinum Shimmer D.B. Sweeney from the movie 8 Man Out. That's going to be out of 8. We have a Purple Prismatic Stainless Jamie Arnold to the A's. That's out of 7. Followed by Osbel Gonzalez on the Blue Prismatic 1950 Leaf. Out of 5. Going to the Royals. A sweet Connor Griffin on the Green Prismatic Stainless. That's going to be out of 3 and going out to the Pirates. Felton Celestin on the Silver Prismatic out of 10. Going out to the Mariners. Denny McLean to the Tigers on the Silver Shimmer Western Armed and Dangerous. That's going to be a 101. And Silver Prismatic Stainless Jason DeCaro going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. We got a Kevin McGonigal on the Platinum Prismatic going out to the Tigers. It's out of 8. With a Nolan Souza on the 1991 Leaf Silver Shimmer. It's going to be going out to the unaffiliated, and it will be out of 5. Mike Sirota on the Silver Shimmer going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 10. We got a Moises Chase going out to the Phillies on the White Metal X. White Prismatic Metal X. It's going to be a 101. A Malcolm Moore on the... It does have a scratch up top there on the Prismatic Gold going out the Rangers. That is a 1-of-1 as well. We got a Matthew Fisher going out the Phils on the Blue Shimmer. Out of 5. A Landon Harmon going out to the Nats on the Blue Shimmer. Going to be out of 5. And Silver Crystal Draft Dream Seth Hernandez going out to the Pirates. Nice. He's number 6 in the draft. That is a 1-of-1. We got Jackson Flora on the Platinum Blue Shimmer going out the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 8. And a sweet Bronx Legacy Mickey Rivers. This Mickey Rivers going out to the Yankees, as it does say Bronx Legacy NYC there on the front. And that is on card. And it is a 1-of-1 as well. So very nice Mickey Rivers. 1-of-1 on card there. Going to the Yankees. Then we got a Mason DeVille on the Silver Prismatic 91 going out to the Reds, I think. Yeah, it's Reds. Silver Prismatic Desan Hill to the Twins. That's out of 10. Followed by Carter Holton to the Braves on the Silver Shimmer. That's going to be out of 10. A Nolan Souza to the unaffiliated on the Pink Shimmer. That's going to be out of 6. We got a Roost on Rigdon on the silver prismatic 91 going to the unaffiliated. It's out of 5. Blake Burke on the purple prismatic going out to the Brewers. That's going to be out of 7. We got Trey Morgan on the red prismatic going out to the Rays. That's going to be out of 4. We got Arun Escobar on the platinum shimmer going out to the Phillies. That's going to be out of 8. A Ben Hess on the red prismatic space armed and dangerous going out to the Yankees. That's going to be out of 4. And Brett Wykrowski on the silver prismatic war armed and dangerous going out to the Brewers. That one is going to be out of 10. Followed by a Brody Brecht on the silver prismatic. Does have a little scratch up there. It is going out to the Rockies. It's going to be out of 10. Followed by a Bryce Meckage on the black crystal going out to the Brewers. It's going to be a 101 as all crystal autos are. And then we have a Shenwei Lin to the Cardinals on the green shimmer space armed and dangerous. That's going to be out of 3. A black shimmer Chris Acopian to the unaffiliated. That is a 1950 Leaf. That is going to be out of 2. Followed by a pink shimmer Draft Dreams Cade Anderson going out the Mariners. That is going to be out of 6. With a AJ Garcia on the purple shimmer Metal X going to the unaffiliated. That's going to be a 1 of 1. And then a Bill Mazeroski on the pink shimmer on card auto going out to the Pirates. That is going to be out of 25. 1 box left. Tim Hudson. I don't think they give him to the A's in this one. They're giving him to somebody else. Yeah, Braves on the Tim Hudson. That is a silver crystal 1950 Leaf. It is a 1 of 1. Yaniel Currit going out to the Tigers on the silver prismatic. It's out of 10. We got a pink shimmer space armed and dangerous Liam Doyle going out to the Cardinals. It's out of 6. We got Eli Willits on the platinum prismatic explode on the scene going out to the Nats. It's out of 8. We got a Brody Johnson on the silver shimmer 1951 Leaf or 1991 Leaf. It's out of 5. And going out to the unaffiliated Brady Abel on the platinum prismatic to the Brewers. It's out of 8. We got Trey Savage on the red prismatic 1950 Leaf, going to be out of 4, going to the Blue Jays. AJ Russell on the silver prismatic 1991, that's going to be out of 5, and going out the Rangers. Braylon Payne on the purple shimmer, going out the Brewers. That one is out of 7. Mitch Voigt to the Mets on the green shimmer Metal X, going to be a 1 of 1. And Riley Quick on the red prismatic going out to the Twins. That one going to be out of 4. We got a Liam Peterson going out the unaffiliated on the purple shimmer stainless. That's going to be out of 1 of 1. We got a purple crystal Jim Palmer to the Orioles on the 1950 Leaf. That also will be a 1 of 1. Then we got the super prismatic gold Brendan Summerhill going out the Rays on the 1991 Leaf. That's going to be a true 1 of 1, ladies and gentlemen. The super prismatic golds. We will bag it and tag it. Bagger and tagger. Sticker it and ticker it. Give her the thicker and put her on the ticker. We got Andrew Painter on the silver prismatic war armed and dangerous going out the Phillies. That is going to be out of 10. And a Steel Hall, nice one there to the Reds on the silver prismatic. Out of 10. And our final card is going to be a Dennis Eckersley on card. That is the silver shimmer on card of Eck going out the A's. That's out of 7. And we'll do it for the break, so let me get him put away. We'll have a recap. And since we didn't fill out any of the randoms, I will send you on your way. And we'll have those randoms on Sunday night. Silver. These are going to be out of 10. We got Steele Hall to the Reds, Andrew Payne to the Phils, Brody Breck to the Rockies, Brett Wykrowski to the Brewers, Mike Soroka to the Dodgers, Jamie Arnold to the A's, Liam Doyle to the Cardinals, Adam Serbanowski to the Dodgers, Gage Jump to the A's, Alex Hernandez unaffiliated, Walker Janik Astros, Dylan Flanders unaffiliated, Maverick Rizzi as well. Do the old Ace Ventura bet. We got our platinums. These are at 8. We've got Jackson Florida, the unaffiliated, Louis Payne to the Brewers, Keon Johnson unaffiliated, Slater Brown to the Rays, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, and Sir Joe Jellison J to the Cardinals. Yes! Something like that. Our purples are out of 7. We got a Braylon Payne to the Brewers and Eli Willits out to the Nats. Then our pinks, these are out of 6. We got a Cade Anderson to the Mariners, Joshua Gower to the A's, Kassan Evans, unaffiliated, Gabe Geckel as well, and Cam Kennedy to the Braves. Then our blues are out of 5. We got a Landon Harmon to the Nats, followed by Matthew Fisher to the Phillies, Doc Gooden to the Mets, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, Andrew Fisher to the Brewers, and Patrick Forbes going out to the Diamondbacks. We did get a Silver Shimmer 91, Nolan Souza to the unaffiliated. That's out of 5. Our Reds will be out of 4. Maybe. That's going to be Anderson Brito to the Rays, Ben Hess to the Yanks, and Riley Quick to the Twins. Greens will be out of 3. That's going to be a Shenway Lynn to the Cardinals, followed by Desan Hill to the Twins. Christian Zazueta to the Dodgers, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Jesus Mate to the Brewers. We got a Blacks. Blacks will be out of 2. We got a Chris Akopian to the unaffiliated, Tyler Bremner to the Angels. And then our 1 of 1 non-autos, all stamp numbered 101 on the back, but non-auto. We got Tim Hudson to the Braves, Denny McLean to the Tigers, Dennis Eckersley to the A's, Ava Arquette to the Marlins, Dexter McLean Jr. to the unaffiliated, Justin LaRue Brown as well, Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Jacob Lombard unaffiliated, Keon Johnson as well. Then our on-card autos, we got Dennis Eckersley going out to the A's, that's out of 7, followed by Bill Mazeroski to the Pirates out of 25, Andrew Jones to the Braves out of 2. Reggie Jackson to the A's out of 4. A Shaq going out to the celebrity spot. That's out of 45. Allen Iverson going out to the celebrity spot out of 40. And a Bojack going out to the Royals. That is out of 12. Bookend 12 of 12 and badass. And then our 1 of 1 autos, which are added to the ticker. Separated out our 2 true 1 of 1s, which are Super Prismatic Gold. And then let's count these ones. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That makes 22 with the 2 Super Prismatic Golds. To the ticker we go, and that is going to take us up to 1,380 1 of 1 since January 1st of this year. Yes, most of those are Leaf, but there is probably about 100, 110 other 1 of 1s. Including 2 Superfractors pulled today. The CJ Stroud Fanatical Superfractor out of a blaster box of Topps Room Football. And the, the Kyle Teal Nocturnal 101 Superfractor out of Topps Room Black. So we've had a pretty decent day as far as those goes. Anyways, these are all stamp numbered 1 of 1 on the back. We got Jim Palmer, the Orioles, Liam Peterson unaffiliated, Mitch Voigt to the Mets, AJ Garcia unaffiliated, Bryce Meckens to the Brewers, Mickey Rivers to the Yankees. Seth Hernandez to the Pirates, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, Moisey Chase to the Phillies, Wade Boggs to the Red Sox, Ethan Frey to the Astros, Caleb Bonham to the White Sox, Steve King to the Nats, Brady Abel to the Brewers, John Kruk going out to the Phillies, Randy Johnson to the Mariners, Mariano Rivera to the Yankees. We got Oswald Gonzalez to the Royals, nice Nick Kurtz to the A's, Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox, and our Super Prismatic Gold 101s. We got a Fergie Jenkins to the Cubbies and a Brendan Summerhill to the Rays. And that, my friends, will do it for this week at Top Tier. So, next time you see me, going to be Sunday night, where we'll have much of the same of what we had going on tonight, aside from we're not going to have any definitive. No more. Just that one case. So, appreciate everybody hanging out. Oh, I added it earlier. Right before one of the Superfractors, Dave, I added the 101 baseball. I forgot during when I pulled it, but I did add it. So I'll see you guys Sunday night. We'll hopefully have those randoms filled out by then, and so we'll have those both those random breaks then involving the signed mem. A couple of signed mem at auction that night too, so we'll have plenty of signed mem that night. So I'll see you then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you good, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out.